Day for. Damn, this game's good. You got to admit, Vanguard, EJ gets better and better and better with the passing of time. Thank you. Hopefully I can age beautifully in front of you. Can you imagine? When I started streaming, I had a full head of hair. Yep. That was 12 years ago. How's your mother? Spaghettov, we have closed the book on Spaghettov. The spaghetti was finally broken. Was the 59 running at that point? Yes. Is a random toothpick an Italian thing? These are laced with caffeine. Like lots of caffeine. And B12. It's got vitamins. It's got the vitamins you need. Ooh, Geek needs some of those. Careful. Byproduct of wearing hats too often. And headsets? I don't know. Maybe. It could be just, you know, that whole getting old thing. I've been streaming for half of your life. Yeah. I've been streaming for a third of mine. Just saying. Your hair looks like mine. I keep finding mine all over the keyboard and floor. Yep. Yep. You know what's bad, Charles, when you're starting to get some shine up in here? See, it's shiny. I don't know what that's about. It looks like a tile floor up there. It's no good, man. I'll just put the hat back on, you know what I'm saying? I got a reply from Dawn Aerospace about their Mark II spaceplane rocket test last week. Link in Whisper. You could just link it in chat. Yeah. It makes it a lot easier for me. Like, I'm not 900. I'm not like all about like, oh, cater to my every need. But let's see what's good. Hello. Yeah. See, even if the link gets zapped by Nightbot, I can still see it. Let's see what we got. That's cool, man. That's not a toothpick, it's a mini cigar? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Head pressed?
No. Bro. Nice. Nice. That is a really, really nice flight stick. That is a really cool RC plane. The one part of liftoff looked like CGI in your opinion. What?
Trust.
There's no computer graphics here. I'm a 3D artist by trade, 900. There's no 3D here. That actually happened. That's, yeah. Now, what you're probably noticing is the artifacting that happens when the rocket engine fires. See, the camera doesn't... Cameras sometimes have trouble picking up rockets. See how it kind of looks wavy almost? The plume coming out of there? That's probably what you're seeing. If I had to guess, it looks a little strange, right?
Trust.
Yep, and then you got a little. Oh, look at the little tiny oblique shock. Oh, it's pretty. Look at it. It's so small. What are Dawn about? They're looking into making space planes, dude. Mark III will be able to launch satellites into orbit using a stage one system. Yep. Yep. Dawn is, they're looking at making, not necessarily SSTOs, but they're looking at spaceplane flyback first stages. Very, very cool stuff. Here, check this out. They've made a subscale demonstrator, dude. And there's a new nose cone. Oh, that thing is so killer, dude. Stage 1 flyback is what 900 was talking about. That's killer. And I think they, like, I'm about to flex on you. Oh, hell yeah. About to flex. They know who I am, which is that's pretty cool. Yeah, here we go. Yep, stage 1 flyback. It's flyback first stages.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
They're watching your every move. It's probably because they know I like shuttles so much, Erudite. Sometimes dude, that's not something that my mind kind of puts together, and it still hasn't after 12 years of doing this. People, like, you never know who's watching out there. I've been very humbled at times when I go to meet people, and they're like, oh yeah, we know who you are. I'm like, what? What? They're like, oh yeah, we watch the stream. I'm like, hi. Okay. In fact, one time I was at KSC with my family in 2019, and I got recognized by people there, and my family's like, what the hell just happened? I'm like, I don't know. I don't... Why are you looking at me? This doesn't happen all the time. They're probably looking for ideas from your KSP creations. Yeah, okay. Dude, I'll just say this. I'm screaming into the void here, okay? If anybody, my ideas, you can take them. I don't care. I just want credit. That's all. I don't want money. I don't want any of that. Money would be nice. That would be great. That would be excellent. Money would be fantastic. But if you just say, oh yeah, the original idea was from a Kerbal streamer named EJ, I'd be like, yeah, dog. Yeah. Just the bragging rights would be fantastic. I would call you Mr. Space Educator. All right. Dude, actually, hold on one second. I saw this yesterday after I ended the stream. Check this out. So, I've never seen this guy before. This is Ian Brook on the Tweeterers. Look at this. I've kept a pretty low online profile of what I'm building, but word's getting out. My company, Astro Mechanica, has invented a new kind of jet engine. Unlike any existing jet engine, it's efficient at every speed. Because it's efficient at every speed,
we can use it in a new way as the first stage of an orbital launch vehicle. The resulting platform will get payloads to orbit dramatically cheaper than all rocket systems, among many possible applications. The key insight is to use electric motors to drive the compressor. That way, we can make it spin at any speed, allowing it to adapt to its airspeed and combustion cycle. Now, here, let me show you the video. Headphone users, this might get a little loud. Just in case, I'm turning it up. Watch. Who farted? So, do you guys... Okay, so here's what I mean. Why am I bringing this up? Well, first of all, I'm bringing that up because that's really freaking cool. No turbo lag. No turbine spool, nothing. Just on. Second of all, we were actually talking about this a week ago. Somebody came into the stream and had me explain compressor spool. I'm just saying, I don't know if you guys were here for that stream, but that definitely happened. Unless I dreamt it, in which case, probably didn't. But also, hey, yes, good morning. Can Falcon 9 be used for support missions for the moon? Absolutely. Yeah, Chris, sure, why not? It just sent something to the moon. The IM-1 lander that was launched on a Falcon 9. How wasn't this invented like 20 years ago? I don't know, Ollie. It's a good question. It's because, in the words of Scarface, it's because for the last 20 years you have your head up your culo. In that case, we dreamt it together. All right, Magistrix, it wasn't just me. I had a conversation with a viewer about turbine spool and specifically why it'd be tough to use jet engines in VTOL applications. S, you were there for that, right? We had that conversation. And then all of a sudden, like, just straight coincidence, a couple of days later, guy posts a jet engine that eliminates turbine spool. Yeah, Jared, there you go, right? It's a bit of a stretch to claim it's more efficient in every flight regime, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what Astromechanic is cooking up. Just saying, we were talking about this, like, a couple of days ago. I didn't dream that. Yes, that's exactly it. Rocket Lab uses electric motors for a fluid impeller, not a compressor. Katra, it's a fuel pump. It's just very high flow rate fuel pump. Yeah, Westigator, there's a time to wake up. There's a jet engine. There's an electric motor attached to on the N2 turbine. Actually, that's not really how it works. There's an N1 and the N2 turbine. The electric motor is attached on a turbine wheel. So you can use it to generate power, or you can use it to spool the motor. You can eliminate. Think like the electric motor assisted turbos on Formula One cars. Same thing. It eliminates turbo lag. You legit thought that was Geek Alarm for his break? That's not time to wake up. That alarm, Ewok, if you really know, is the get up to the office because you need to get to work soon alarm. Yeah. That's nothing new. I built one of those in my garage using an electric ducted fan and some propane. So basically, it's a hybrid turbine electric. Oh, well, you built one. S, why do I find that hard to believe? How can a jet engine start without spooling? The jet engine still spools, Investigator. It just happens way faster because an electric motor is driving the turbine. You don't need to wait for the zzz. It just goes just on. Built it out of yoke integrity. So S, I got a stupid question. Why don't you look at your car with the same type of ingenuity? Because I'm working on it. All right, man. All right. I had that same question. This is a yoke. It's a big yoke. You're going to do it yourself. Okay. If you don't preload that pinion nut correctly, you're gonna be in a world of hurt. And don't if that happens, don't come in here and be like, don't do that. Alright? You saw it on YouTube. Okay. Alright. Make sure you get that preload right. We will build this republic. I smoke this cigar. I am Gumby, damn it. I am Gumby. I smoke this cigar. I am Gumby, damn it. Don't you come in here and talk to me, trailer boy. I am Gumby. Could a jet really work like that for a first stage? Well, yeah, sure. Lols, why not? Actually, that would be really good for a VTOL application. If you could just instantly change the turbine RPM like that. That will put stress on things. Like, do you guys think that you'd need a... Would you need a blow-off valve and a wastegate? In that particular application because of the high differential, the high delta RPM change? Delta RPM, not delta RPM change. That's like saying ATM machine. Now I'm thinking. I would have given my left nut to have reduced turbine lag in a VTOL. Yeah, Nader, I don't blame you. That's the bypass? I mean... You ever play this on high speed? Crafty, I find it better to play slow. Play slow and macro hard. As opposed to play fast and micro soft. How many pre-built towns did you choose? This is a pre-made map, Sig, so there's like 4 or 5 of them. Like 4 or 5 big ones, I guess. You know what would have been a smart idea? Building out right here, because there's already farms there. But then again, farms don't take anything to place. Vasi. Who doesn't, Ewok? You know, this probably would have been a good place to start as well. How come I didn't see this place before? The NATO connections are right next. Damn it. That would have been a good place to start. Why didn't I see that one before? Oh. Hagridol. I'm just looking around right now. Okay. I'm not doing nothing, Katra. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, dude, the map is so freaking gigantic in this game. I did start staging resources for the bridge, so we can get our NATO connection. And Pastaberg is looking very good. We got all the buildings built. Just waiting on a couple of plumbing. A couple pieces of plumbing, and that's pretty much it. The distillery I also commissioned to be... The distillery I also commissioned to be rebuilt, and we're on the verge of another crop. No loans, Ollie, no. It's an excavator centipede. Oh. Oh, God. It's Hydra excavator. Why have 2 shovels when you could have 3? Excapede. Oh, God. Do not want. No. No. No me gusta. Excapede versus Killdozer. That sounds like a bad anime. They designed some crazy shirts, right? Okay. Let's go. The crossover no one asked for. The crossover that no one asked for. So, we're waiting on the heating pipe, too. That should... I mean, the heating pipe isn't necessarily pressing right now, but... Alright. That'll get the heat up and running, which is good. And then, after that... After those pipes are in, we'll start moving in people and experts and stuff, so we can, you know, fries are done, and oh, it's finished. We can ding and at the same time. Ding, ding. All right. We can, and ding. How many resources does that church have? No, we are keeping the church. You see, in the Republic of Gnocchigrad, atheism is not the state-sponsored religion. Pastafarian is. So we keep the church. We are Pastafarians in Gnocchigrad. You have to be Pastafarian. You have to. Did you see Whistling Diesel bought the same dozer and hauled through the town as the Killdozer? Yes, I did see that, Katra. I mean, I guess they were cool with it, which is... Alright. There's also agnostic. I mean, Katra, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like if I didn't have Whistling Diesel money, I wouldn't just be buying heavy construction equipment exactly like he does. I would just be doing that. Because you're a millionaire, Do you not want a Caterpillar 335? Or not a Caterpillar, a Komatsu 335? Like, do you not want that? I want that. That bulldozer is the size of a tank. Do you not want that? Right? Like, I want that. Check out the WEC FP2 results. Yeah, or a Cat D11. That's a tight field. Tight field, Hellfish. You want a military bulldozer. Death, I will... Shameless plug for my all-time favorite tank. Some people like King Tiger tanks. Alright? Some people like, you know, Abrams. Some people like T-90s. I'm not sure why. You know, some people like T-34-85s. Alright? You know what your boy likes? You know what my... And some other weird people like Sheridans, too. You know what your boy likes? You know what my favorite tank is? I'll show you. This is my favorite tank. See, all those other tanks make a mistake. Alright? You know what the mistake is? Your enemy's going to be expecting a gun on top of your tank, not a crane. Okay? They're going to be expecting a gun, not a crane. You drive this up there, they're just going to get confused. And then you win. Alright? Tiger's a good tank. Well, that's a... Yeah, Tiger 2, you're a man of taste. Personally, if we're going for German tanks, I like the Panther 5. I get it. It's complicated. I like complicated things. Shut up. It makes sense. It reads. Okay? But also, that's my favorite tank. Because tanks are cool, but cranes are cool too. And then they turn you into mini crane bits. Well, no. They're going to get confused. The Centurion. Oh, yeah. Some of you have very exquisite tastes. That's cool. M88s are cool because it's a crane with a tank attached to it. Look. Can you motor swap an Abrams tank with your tank? No, you cannot. No, you can do that with my tank. All right? I love refrigerators. Fun fact, that's a helicopter engine. Just in case you were wondering. Seriously, that's a helicopter engine. The Abrams has a helicopter engine in the back. It's a turbo shaft. Nice. Not nice. It's not a helicopter engine. It hasn't been to Mars. Okay, you got me there. See? Look at that dude. Look at that old boy. Look at how much fun he's having. See? What up, guys? Okay, all right. Let me put it to you one more way. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you, all right, is that you can pick up chicks in a tank. Actually, you can pick them up because you have a crane. Might be the crane has a high hauling capacity. Might even be able to pick up your mom. Okay? I don't understand. Like, how can you not love that tank? It's very strange. It's very strange behavior. It's very that's weird. I don't get it. You could pull a whole KFC with that thing. Yeah. I mean, personally, I like Pollos Hermanos better than KFC. That's higher on my food tier list. TILF. Tank I'd like to find. Yeah, Dead Scum. M88s are expensive. They're like $3 million a pop or something. Surely there's somebody out there that watches this stream that knows how to fix that thing. What about this? What is this? That's a light tank with 6 recoilless rifles on it. Nader, I mean this in the most endearing way. I just want to let you know this before I say what I'm about to say. The Marine Corps would have this tank. Yep. Bros, I got an idea. How about we put 6 recoilless rifles on a small tank? They'll never be expecting that. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. I'll go to the loony bin too with you, bro. I don't give a frick. Like, this is some grade A crayon eating design here. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it, brother. I'm here for it. Promoted. No. Oh, dude. That guy's got a thumper. Hell yeah, thumpers. Can you imagine? That's your primary weapon? You go around with that? You can play that tank in War Thunder? Why would you want to do that? Wait, Nader, is this thing anti-personnel or what? Are we... Yep, recoilless rifles. Yep, okay. It was produced in limited numbers for the U.S. Marines after the Army canceled the project. If we could do a search for this line, Nader, I'm wondering how many times that comes up in just military equipment bios. It fires heat at low range. Huh. Huh. Ontos, Greek for thing. that thing. Dude, it's an Alice Chalmers. Cool! Oh, I like it more now. That's cool. It's a freaking tractor. It can fire AP or anti-personnel. It's an Alice That's a tractor with 6 recoilless rifles attached to the top. I don't hate it. I don't hate this thing. That thing's pretty cool. Most tanks are just tractors with guns. No, Alice Chalmers makes tractors, dude. Like, the actual tractors. Like, it's a tractor company. See what I mean? They make tractors. I don't know what that thing is. Some farming equipment. They make freaking tractor. That's a nice tractor. Like, I get it. You're absolutely right. Most tanks are just tractors. You're not wrong, but that one actually is a tractor. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Search for the T92? Why you want me to see that thing? Yeah, Lamborghini makes tanks and APCs. You gotta diversify, man. What is that? A ripsaw? Oh, this thing. Yeah. A YouTuber that I watch owns one of those things. It used a 50 cal as a spotting round. It fired to 50 to get aim locked in, then unleash hell. No, Cletus has one. Oh yeah, I think he sold it, didn't he? Okay, Thorn, I got you. I mean, all I'm saying is those YouTubers that have millions of dollars, right? Those YouTubers that have millions of bucks, right? And they spend money on like Lamborghinis. See, that's why I appreciate Whistling. Because he goes and spends it on like a Caterpillar, like what was it, a 355 excavator? And the Komatsu, the Killdozer, like, I'm not gonna lie to you dudes, that's what I'd be doing. That's what I'd be doing if I had that, like, YouTube, like, millions of dollars money. Oh, I'd be doing that. We'd be, like, no imagination. Like, see, even Cleater buys a racetrack. That's cool, right? That's why I like him. He bought a racetrack. That's pretty sick, right? I'd be buying construction equipment. My backyard, if I had that YouTube cash, right? My backyard would look like this construction depot. I'm not even kidding. It would literally look like that. Yeah. Fat Electrician has a video on the Ontos. I highly recommend. I mean, Nader, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I want to be on the receiving end of 6 106 recoilless rifles. That's not a good idea. That doesn't sound fun. Said Killdozer, now on a list. Tim, I talk to people about hypersonic technologies and launch vehicles all day. Do you think I'm already not on a list? I'm on a list. I was put on a list a decade ago, dude. I am the list. I am not in danger. I am the danger, chat. I am the one who lists. Yeah, no, Ando, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I wouldn't be just using it to, like, play in the sandbox. I would just play in his bed. Yeah, well, I'm going to take that dirt pile there, boy, and I'm going to move it over there. All right, moved it over there. Look at that, Chad. We took the dirt pile and moved it from there over to there. I'll tell you what, boy, that's pretty good. That's a good American product right there. Like, that would be... I'm sorry. Call me a simpleton. That's fair. You'd be right. You sound like the guy from Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, that guy was pretty hench, Wriglet, if I'm remembering right, as the kids would say. Are you... Hey. Wriglet, never end a sentence in a proposition. You are employee of the United States government. Is that the tool shed they were dancing off in? The tool shed in which they were dancing. Can you, like, shut up? Hey, baby. I see you have braces. I have braces, too. Gaffy, what do you got? And this is where you link me to a military auction website. Oh, God. Dude, this is not good for me. This is not good for me. What do we got here? Anything good? There's an Abbott. M113s. That Jeep has had some modifications done to it since 1943, I think. Also, it's not a Jeep. Yeah, it's a Ford. Yep. I will say this to this day, Ford made a better Jeep than Jeep. Geek said, get off the website, not good for you. Shut the hell up. Just, no, it's fine. You prefer the Antonov A40. Okay, you're probably right. Antonov A40. What do we got? Oh, God. No. Это не хорошо. Нет. No. Do not want. Death trap. No. 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 Here. I got a better solution. I got a better solution. Here you go. Here you go. Better solution. Okay? Better solution. It looks a little front heavy. Planes should be front heavy. If it's back heavy, it's not flying very well. Sea Shuttle. Did it work? Once. No. You want airborne tanks? There you go. The Sheridan. Look, it's got a 155. It's got a 100. It was a 155, right? Hold on. Please hold. 152. 152 rifled gun, okay? It's got a Detroit 6V53. It's got a 6-banger in it. And now, I know what you're saying. How does that compare to an Antonov A40? Sheridan's made out of aluminum. It's cast aluminum, so it could be dropped from an airplane with parachutes. Much better solution. Still not the best solution, but... Oh, Nader. Oh, spicy. Spicy. And it's also amphibious. Can it take a propelled grenade? I'm sorry, what? See? Much better alternative. Look, it's a better alternative. Also, Lapes drops are insane. Yeah. Anybody here know what a Lapes drop is? Yeah, Death, go ahead. Ah, yeah, Hellfish, okay. Navik, you know where some C-130s are? I approve of this. Yeah, see, you see this? If this looks a little sketch, that's because it is. And, yeah, they stopped doing it. Canada, the Australia of the North. Precursor to Canada-Arm. That makes sense. Yeah, this is dangerous. Is the one with the Canadian flag for buying the syrup? Yeah, something like that. Were there people in the tank when the tank dropped? No, Carlos, no. But honestly, it's a tank sliding down. Okay, so think about this for a second. The C-130 basically needs to get into a landing configuration and then at the last second pull out of the landing, hope your wheels don't touch the ground, and let the tank go. The tank. Out the back. Let the tank go out the back. And then, if you touch down, you better hope you throttled up in time or else the tank's gonna rear end you. Yeah, they stopped doing those for a reason. Also, if you stall the C-130, it's coming down and the tank enema. Not very smart. Not very smart. The tank has a chute, Tim, but it's a drogue chute. It's just a pilot chute. The idea with a Lapes drop is that the tank just slides to a halt. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why we stopped doing that. That's not very smart. That's not a good way to do that. Tankema. Yep. Yeah, there's videos. There's videos out there. I've seen videos of Lapes drops gone wrong. I'm not showing it on stream because people die. Yeah. People die. I have a rule against showing death on stream. We're not doing that. We're not profiting off of that. Anyway. Ukrainians are selling Russian tanks. Just need a little bit of handiwork. Are you up for it? Kathy, I would buy one if they found one abandoned. I don't want a tank that had people inside of it when it decided to tank in. I don't want that. The heating pipe is finished, yes. Let's check our overlays here. I don't want that. Ah, yeah. What treats is Brimo making you for lunch today? Stuffed peppers, I think, Thorn. I remember that, Kathy. Yeah, they're just towing tanks away with tractors. Anyway. Alright, so we've started the harvest for this year. That's good. And I think that we're ready to go. I'm just waiting on this pipe to be finished here. We're missing some prefabricated panels. Oh, okay. Which construction depots are assigned to this? I'm going to pause for a second. St. Pasta main construction, hauler trucks. It's because the distro terminal is done. We under budgeted panels, which is not smart, but if we go and do a quick little bit of that right there. There we go. I have one. Next, it's right in front of the church. Okay. Please face wall.
Huh?
Okay, so we did have some resources left over. 70 tons of boards, 50 tons of bricks, 21 tons of steel. We will be able to use that for other things. Ding, Frieza, ding, Frieza, ding, Frieza, ding, Frieza. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's get the city up and running here, and we need to budget out the next project. The next thing I want to finish is this bridge so we can start getting good NATO vehicles over here. The road is actually almost finished. That's pretty good. And, oh, see, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How's the distillery? It's pretty hot. Well, they finished it. Where did that come from? That was not a thing just a second ago. How? How is it back? That was fast, dude. The excavator centipede. Yeah, that wasn't a thing a second ago. What? Where did it? How? Do not ask or you face the wall. That was like 15 minutes ago. That was nothing. That... Oh, Mr. Krabs. I am so confused. Ollie, when we started talking about tanks, we were looking at the excavators, and this building was like maybe 2% done. And I came back 15 minutes later, and now it's finished. It's all about how you set up your construction depots, I guess. That's actually really freaking cool. Sweet. Excellent. Yeah. Setting this up with stockpiles makes anything get built real fast, dude. We just need the prefab panels for that thing, and then we're good. I think. Distillery needs workers. It doesn't have the connections yet, dudes. The connections aren't built. We're waiting on the gas. Wow, that was super fast. Anyway, and now we have a fire station to tend to it if something goes wrong. Very nice. Good. Oh, we need an ambulance. Call an ambulance, please. I have a bad case of diarrhea. What? Our loyalty is 0% across the region. Okay. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of what? Ding, fries are done. Alright. Is the town empty? For the most part, Sig. Alright. So, guys, I got a crazy idea. Tally up the amount of people we need here. We need 5 citizens and 5 experts. We need 5 bar staff, 15 sellers, 30 sellers, and 12 people to work in the kindergarten, 13 and 13 to work in the school. I'm just going to go out on a limb here and say if I tally up the amount of people that I need and actually fill the village with the amount of people that I need, that we might actually achieve something useful here. I'm just putting it out there. So, we're teching right for fuel processing. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go in here. Let's see how many staff we need. So 15 staff there. 5 staff there is 20. Another 5, 25. 15 and 25 is 40. 55. 67. We need 67 workers. So, let's round it up to 70. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now we need experts. Let's tally experts. 7 and 7. 14. Don't need experts there. We need 5 doctors. 14 and 5 is 19. And then we need 13 teachers. 19 and 13. 32. We need 32 experts. So that's 5. And they can live in these houses. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Remember, you need at least 3 shifts. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we got to do that one more time because 3 shifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should be all the experts that we need. Now, we got to do this again. So we need another set of 70. So, all right. I don't have enough money to do any more. So what brought you here early with the launch at midnight? There was a launch. Starlink 640, dude. That should be good. Let's see where the chips fall here. We still have plenty more buildings to move in, but I gotta recoup for a second. Someone said earlier you could transfer people from other towns. Podmoskovny Veshera. Podmoskovny. That's the song that's just running. Oh, I don't know what that means. Something about good? Or no, day? Veshera is day, isn't it? What does it mean, Everest? Evening. Ah. I don't want to activate other cities. That's right, Sig. It means podcast, Jimmy. Yep. Let's leave those towns empty for a second. I hope you have garbage set up. Yes. Pasta. Glory to St. Pastaberg victory? Okay. Nobody lives there. We have professors at the Technical University. Yes, we do. No doctors. We have staff. It looks like I got some garbage set up, but I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think that covers everything. Is there a bus stop in the city and one at the farm complex? No, I'm importing labor currently. And the connections to that are set up, so I'm going to go in here. We're going to re-add the distillery in as a stop. We're going to set it to unload, 50% at the distillery, and 50% at the food factory. I'm going to delete that stop and then re-add it down here. Load workers. Save the changes. Shave the changes, Vasily. And that should be good. Now we do need that bus stop though. Doesn't seem like I can fit it anywhere. Let's move those Stalinex down here, and then I'm going to move all vehicles to the technical area. There we go. All the snowplows. Radical, this game's amazing, dude. It's really, really good. It's like, yeah, real good time, dude. Fun. Hard game to play. I'll put the bus stop right here. That should be good enough. Yeah, we built the stockpiles and we shored up St. Pastaberg pretty fast, Drummer. Did it in a couple of months. Put that technical office down here so they can plow these roads. Guessing the launch was business as usual. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, everything seemed good, man. And now we need a bus depot down here somewhere. When do you expect Starship 3 launch? I'd say 3rd or 4th week of March, Tim. Yeah, 3rd or 4th week of March. Something like that. Isn't it a bit easier to play with a pre-existing population? Yeah, Funky. Sure. Yeah, me neither, Tim. Yeah, it's gonna be freaking sick. Alright, let's check the bus. Yeah, those aren't fitting there. I know the footpaths are in the way, dudes. Okay. Let's go into footpath mode and cool. We'll get the bus stops figured out here, and that should pretty much shore the city up. And then, oh yeah, one of my snow plows. I'm gonna move that to this technical office down here. There we go. Is the crude oil still working? Yep, still exporting. Good. Yeah, I took over the city too early. That's why everybody left. So I ended up making this a little more difficult for myself, but that's okay. Go, excavator, go! But the Technical University is doing fuel processing, which is exactly what we need. Because right here, over here where it says Yastok, right? Big oil field right here. I found this yesterday. It's, I mean, actually, it's not the biggest, but it's pretty damn big. This combined with the coal mine right there, not the worst. And then we obviously need to complete the bridge right here. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. 132 tons of brick, 50 steel. How's the NATO road and bridge? I'm working on it. We're getting there. Does Pastaburg have any entertainment other than a pub and bar? Actually, no. These are smaller and they can fit in other places. Just put them in their backyards. Doggos. Did you check range on the NATO depot? I mean, they're all set pretty far, but I assigned them the construction. I mean, I could... Actually, that road's pretty much finished. Paver's doing work. Only 3, not 4? Well, one of them is used for construction labor. I bought 4 of them. I don't know what that guy's trying to do. Is he trying to get to the other side of the bridge? To bring workers there? Oh, balls. Yeah, that... Yeah, well, let him joyride. I don't care. Probably run out of gas anyway. Get on that bridge. Start building that. Just waiting on some prefab panels there. How's the bus stations? Happiness is too low. Well, it's gonna take a second to go back up.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Do you have secret police in your sim? I haven't put secret police in on this save, but you could. I think I'll put sports fields back here on the other side of the church. Actually, the whole sporting hall would be good back here. And it seems to be in range of everybody. Let's start simple. Okay. Panamo, could you please go over a couple of absolute beginner tips? A few quick startup reminders, if you will. Play slow. Matt, what I've been doing is budgeting out the resources that I need for the projects that I'm working on. So, here's what I would suggest for newer players. See that button right there? Take that, uncheck that. Alright? You gotta set up a project here. Don't just build your construction depot and fill it with certain vehicles and call it a day. Look at my construction depots. One has excavators, the other one has dump trucks and cranes, the other one has hauling trucks and cement mixers. I spread them out on purpose. You really have to make sure you have the right vehicles for the job. So, if you click on a building or a structure, right, it'll tell you what it needs. Concrete, cement mixer. Gravel, dump trucks. Steel, hauler trucks. Asphalt, dump trucks. Right? really, 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 really make sure you have the right stuff budgeted for the right projects. And then stockpile resources. Don't build too fast either. Always build slow. Like, or even plan slowly. That's probably a good way to do it. This game is a lot. I haven't even started building, but I'm finding myself Googling a lot. There is a hell of a learning curve for it, Madam. Yeah. Get basic necessities up first. People gotta eat. Farms. You know why? Farms it takes time to grow crops. That's not something you're gonna instantly get. So, get food up and running. You need a farm, you need storage for that, and then you get crops, and then you need a food factory. When you set this up, it's important to make sure that you set up these connections here. Make sure that the connections are in range. Make sure, like, when you place the building, it highlights the connection, right? Or else it won't feed. The connections, if these connection points get too far, you need forklifts for them. If they highlight and they're close enough, less than 50 meters, they work like conveyor belts, and they automatically feed resources. Super useful. Just go slow. Take your time. Think about what you need to make. All right, I'm making crops. If we have a lot of crops and we have a lot of farm, what's the equipment that we need? Well, you're gonna need tractors to sow, you need combine harvesters to harvest, and you need trucks to move all your crops. Right? Budget everything out. That's really, really important. Budget out, go slow, and take your time. That's the best advice that I can give. Get food up and running. Make sure you use lines in distribution offices when you need to. You think you have enough harvesters? I do. We could probably do with a couple, like 4 more, but I don't have the budget for it right now. We have to recoup. Bringing all the people back in cost me 170 Gs. So, we gotta chill for a second. The best way to do it, but it's the best spot I have for this. Like, I never, ever, ever, like, say build this, like, right now. That's not a good idea. Like, don't see how... Like, even if I tell it to be built, right? It still has the construction suspended out of the box. That's to make sure I'm assigning the right vehicles to the project. Now check this out. I have a construction depot that's just designed for roads. This is just for building roads. Roads and footpaths. So I'm going to assign the 3 footpaths there. And they're going to go and make them. Now check this out. See? I have all the paths ready to go here. And you can group your construction depots together. So notice how excavators, dump trucks, cranes, hauling cement mixers. And then over here I have 2 more that are just vans for moving workers around. Alright? If you go in here, right, and you go to assign office construction mode, and then you can click on multiple construction depots and you can link them together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are linked together. Right? And now if you click assign construction mode, you can go over here And I can assign them that bus station right there, for instance. See? Now, all 5 of those depots are assigned, so the vehicles will be dispatched for the job. This is a very logical, it's very logical. It's a very logical game. You have to be very, very, very kind of deliberate with your intentions. Don't go changing stuff on a whim. You gotta plan stuff out. Madamu, I'll show you what I'm talking about when we go to build this right here. This interchange that I need for St. Pastaburg. Yeah, I'm building highways. Disgustipated, yeah, we're building highways, dude. That's how I roll. That's what we're gonna do. In fact, I'll go so far as to say, you know, pave these frickin' roads. Pave them. I have the resources for it. We have a paver and a roller here. Wait, where'd the paver go? Chat, what'd you do with my paver? Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. We got it. Can we build the civilian buildings, or do they build them dynamically? Some of these buildings were pre-made. These houses were on the map. I don't think you can build these village houses, individual housing. You can't build those. I'm sure somebody has modded that so you can place down the dachas. And if I had my way, that's what I would do. I would make tract mansion housing, because that would be hilarious. No one would expect that. But we do have some flats in the default game that are like duplex housing. And they're actually pretty good quality here. Quality of flats right there, 89%. It's one of the nicest houses in the game. So I'm going to make tract mansions with that, because that's really, really funny. I want St. Pastaburg in Gnocchigrad. I want these to be car-centric. Because, okay, if you're a workers and resources player, and you heard what I just said and went, you want what? Yes, I know it's ridiculous. I want to try it. I'll probably fail, don't worry. Like, I want to see. That's why I'm building highways. Yeah, pre-built housing has its own heating, which is quite nice. A duplex. Sig, I don't know if there's a word for this. We call them duplexes. Multi-family housing. Just, that's a 2-family house. So, like, it looks like a house, but it's split down the center, and there's 2 houses. It's 2 houses just conjoined. We call those duplexes. Row housing, AL, would be, I think, how England would say that, yeah. Alright, so let's go to road construction over here. Let's assign 1, 2, 3. We can't assign those because there's technically no connection to them. Alright. How's the bus station? It's waiting on just a smidge of gravel, concrete, and asphalt. Yeah, Vanguard, I will plan out an auto factory, sure. Yep. Do you have terraced apartments in the US? They sort of stopped building those in your country. Terraced apartments? Like, what? Something like these guys right here? Yeah. Those are all over the place, Sig. It just really depends on where you go. Like, here, you want to see something crazy? Miami has them all over the place. They're freaking everywhere. They're not all the same freaking building, though. They're not just some brutalist nonsense everywhere. But yeah, Miami has... They're everywhere. No, terraced as in steps. What do you mean? Hey, Jenier, what's up? This looks amazing. Oh, this scratches the itch, Jen. Don't you worry. How you doing, buddy? How's things there, bud? Google how it looks. So, terraced apartment. Oh. Here, let's try terraced apartments in Norway. We talking about something like that? There's stuff like that all over the place, dude. It probably doesn't look as cool as that, but... Hey, Sneaky. Good work's been nuts. That crappiness when you're too tired to work. Too tired from work to proper game, relax after. I know what you mean. Yes, but much better looking. We have stuff like that. I mean, Sig... Like I said, man, I think, and I don't mean this as disrespectful, I don't think you guys understand the scale of this country. I can drive to California. I've done it. Actually, I've driven back from California. California is an entirely different, like, art style. It looks like you're in a different country with the same road signs. The architecture is completely different. Like, completely different. Like, where I'm from in the Northeast... New York being the one exception because there's nothing like that in the world. It looks more European, I guess. If I had to put my finger on it, it's more in New England. Go figure. More European influenced. But if you go to the Midwest, it's totally different. Totally different vibe. That's different than like Seattle and Portland. That's their own thing. California's different. Like Texas is different. It's cool, man, because you can go this crazy long distance and everything can be very familiar, but very, very weird, very different at the same time. Like think about it like Germany and Austria. Austria is not the same country. Two different things. They tried combining them once a little while ago. Didn't end well. Different country, right? But it's kind of the same flavor. It's Germanic, right? But it's not the same country. Totally different, right? Same, kind of like that. That would be the closest thing. Or like if you go... Now, I know these two don't like each other. Denmark and Sweden... I get it. Two different languages, two different countries, similar Nordic vibe. You know what I mean? I understand those are two different countries. I can point them out on a map. I get it. Not just another stupid American. Well, I mean, only a little, but I get it. But it's kind of the same vibe, just a little bit different. Same. It's like that. It's weird, dude. No, they didn't try that. One of them tried that. Sure, Alex. I mean, you know what I meant. Let's just leave it at that. We won't. I don't think we need to go into the details. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's, let's just say they tried it and it didn't work. Damn. He's American. Go get him. Yeah, so, I mean, dude, the reason why I bring it up is because you're going to get all different types of architecture, man. You're going to get everything. You're going to get colonial, even if you, like, pan out a little bit and go to, like, the entirety of North America. So you go to Mexico. I mean, Mexico's a different language. People speak Spanish, but a lot of people speak English, too. Mexico is very Spanish colonial influenced. And so is, like, parts of New Mexico. In the United States, you get a very Spanish influence. Same with like Tucson or even San Diego to an extent, right? You get Spanish influence down there, so you get a lot of buildings with Spanish tiles and stuff. But Americans, like even Florida, there's a lot of colonial Spanish stuff. If you look at Canada, you look at Montreal or Quebec, it's very French, right? Very French colonial stuff going on there. But you look at other parts of Canada, it's British colonial influence, right? That's just like more in the eastern part of the country. You go out to the western parts of Canada, totally different thing. Like Vancouver is more like Seattle than it is like Ottawa, even though Seattle's in a different country. And then there's Calgary and, you know, Edmonton, and those are kind of their own things. Those are just, oh, it's cold, bud. Yeah, that's the vibe up there. Americans trying to explain how different places is in the U.S. is always funny to you. Why is it funny? I mean, you're the one that's asking the questions. You can't ask a question and then laugh at me when I answer it for you, you jerk. Get off your high horse, asshole. Do we have any culture buildings, or is the church both religious and culture? I don't know. I don't know what modifiers the church has, but sports and unable to enjoy culture. We're gonna need. I don't know if church counts as culture. I don't think so. And A really needs to chill with building suburbia and stroads everywhere. I mean, why would we stop doing something that works? I don't understand.
Discovery.
I'm not demolishing the church. Hell no, we're not doing that. Yeah, Jinya, make sure I'm not like that, dude. Thanks for the infotainment, always a pleasure. No problem, Biff. Oh, I said a bad word. I gotta time myself out for a second. Okay. I said... Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. Are suburbs bankrupting cities due to maintenance costs? I've never heard anyone say that, AL, ever. It depends. I think it has much more to do with, you know, I'd say from a programmatic standpoint, more than anything, but, I mean, actually, I don't really live in the suburbs anymore. I live on the outskirts of the suburbs, so, like, about as woodsy as you can get without being out in the woods. Woods and a 1 gig connection. And that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Like, once again, the houses are probably about 100 meters in either direction. My garage and the shop is probably about, I don't know, how far are we back off the house? Like 40 meters? Yeah, and there's woods behind me. There's a state forest behind me, so there's nothing behind me. It's great. It's fantastic. I freaking love it. You know, and I have, you know, we have a fiber connection, which is ace, dude. Ace. You got a made in the shade, man. How many washing machines is that? My garage is about 100 feet off the back of the house. It's in the woods. There's trees all, like, you hear branches and stuff hitting when there's storms that come through. You guys actually hear it, but anyway. Bus stations are almost good. Is this bus station ready to go? Yes, it is. I'm gonna take my labor buses here, and we will actually make a new line. Let's... Actually, we don't want to make that new line just yet. Any cool wolves? I've seen a coy wolf, Caffey, which is a coyote that's crossbred with a dog, right? So I've seen coy wolves, I've seen deer, rabbits, squirrels, obviously. Turkeys. There's turkeys indigenous to this area because I live, I don't know if you're familiar with the American holiday, Thanksgiving. The first Thanksgiving actually didn't happen far from my house. So there's turkeys around here. What else? I think that's all I've seen. Yeah. And it smells like evergreen trees. It smells amazing going outside, Ando. I love that smell. I see so like in the Pacific Northwest, so like the northwest part of the United States, it's very woodsy. It rains a ton up there, so the climate is really lush, right? So like you go up there and the smell is unreal. It smells amazing up there. It smells like that here. Cause there's a forest behind me. It's awesome, dude. I love it. There's a turkey nest flash in the trees behind my behind the garage. Yeah. Yeah, smells amazing, dude. It's awesome. When I walk back and forth from work every day, just it's great, dude. So much patriotic media, could it end up hilariously different? The turkey almost became the national bird of the United States. They decided bald eagle instead. Yeah, Vanguard, people are shooting guns around here. I hear it a lot, actually. Almost every day. There's a gun range not too far from here. There's an outdoor range. So, yeah. You hear it all the time. The outdoor range is there because of the forest. Because it's state forest, so... To be honest, the fat bird that can't fly might have been the right choice. See, Thailand, here's the thing. Everybody thinks turkeys can't fly. Turkeys can fly. I don't know if you guys knew that. Turkeys fly. It blew my mind the first time I saw it. I'm like, am I witnessing evolution? No. They don't fly like chickens. They fly. There's a nest up in a tree. And they can fly up into the tree. It's not like a chicken that's like, ha ha ha, you know, like, it's the strangest thing. Yeah, no, it blew my mind. It blew my mind the first time I saw that. I'm like, alright. Anyway. Yeah, Carlos, exactly. I saw it fly up into a tree. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's flying like a Canadian goose or something, or, you know, like, it's definitely not long range flying, but it did fly up into a tree, and it was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. I'm like, man, I grew up in the city, didn't I? Yeah, they do, Poison. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, Yuki cheese. Crazy. It was weird, man. I was very taken aback. Technical University is doing that research, baby. Temperature in the building is too low. What? Oh. Gotta tell people to work in the heat plant there, guy. Alright, let's make a line. Heat plant labor. Now here, that's gonna need coal. We'll set this distro, load coal. Unload coal, 50%. That's coal ore. There we go. Cool. Don't tell that truck to go just yet. There are passengers waiting at the bus stop, not workers. Are all your population in this area, or do you have another city? Family friendly bot. Those are indigenous cities here. Yeah, those are other pre-made cities that are on this map. This city is maybe 100 to 200 people. Pasta bird right here. St. Pasta bird. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, people already live here. Hang on, guys. I gotta turn up the heat. We had about a huge temperature swing over the last couple of days. I want to turn up the heat. Indigenous. Sure. Ad time, huh? Let's see if the rolls are better today. 13. Mods. Guja retrieved ad time. I'll do it. Oh! 13, 13. Reroll. 17. 13 again. Yes! No ads for you! That's very low probability of rolling 13 twice, but whatever. I ain't upset. For some reason, that path isn't connected. You actually rolled 13 3 times, not twice. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, that's, makes it even a little more ridiculous, huh? Surely the happiness must be going up. No culture enjoyment. Okay, gotta find a place, find a home for this thing. That's actually in range of everything. I like these specialized construction depots. I think that's a really good idea. I think every single building can get to that thing. The theater right there. Cool. Sweet. Okay. No workers go to this bus line. Why? That's fine. I hit the wrong button, but tell them to go to work at that bus stop. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll tell those folks to get to that bus stop. And then there we go. That should disperse them out. Tell them to go to bus stop or face wall. Food, labor, import line. Add a bus stop here. Check. Delete that stop. Save the changes. There we go. And then we can plus the distillery back in. Hang on. Dump that for a second. Unload at the distillery. 50% of the people on the bus. And then add the bus stop back in. We're gonna load everybody. There we go. Cool. Alright, so the next thing I want is that. This is the heat plant labor. We need to plus a vehicle in. Heat plant labor. Load workers. Unload at the heating plant. Because we're using a smaller car, it meters the line better. So the Texas fire is now the largest in state history and caused by a partial shutdown of the main U.S. nuclear boom boom facility. And has caused a... Yeah, that's a thing. Not great, Bob. Yeah, disgustipated. It's not good. Wright Patterson had some damage from a tornado yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. We looked at them on stream yesterday, Wisp. It sucks that the resto hangar took the brunt of it, but whatever. Planes are there to be restored, man. It's fine. Do we have... Yes. Dinga. Are we profitable? I'm making money, yeah, sure. I'm just not making a lot, but once again, we're teching. I'm trying to get the fuel study figured out faster so we can build out a big refinery. It probably would be prudent to start planning that to an extent. I'm going to assign that bridge there to them to get them to make that. And yeah, we will disconnect this road right here. We don't need that. We do need that bridge, though. So, the other thing I'm going to do is tell them to make it. There. That same tornado glanced my house just a bit, just a bit of damage to some trees. Lucky, yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you're all right. Jeez. Ding, fries up. Ding, fries up. Oh, death of a child. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we gotta finish one of these bridges at least. Building is without drinking water. Uh-oh. I gotta put down another water station here. Okay, so we got to assign that, yeah, to these guys. Because they need drinking water. What are you building? I'm on mobile and I can't see anything. A water line extension. Yeah, the heat plant needs drinking water. Yeah. Okay. You know, that's probably important. Easy to forget. Yeah. Yeah. People work there, so obviously. Excuse me. We might need more trash up here. Here, go to cinema. Go to trash dump in front of it, too. Must say, I was sad to see City Skylines 2 being played less, but after watching you play this game, I found I just enjoy your content. Just wanted to distribute flowers your way, good sir. Thanks for entertaining. Thanks, Popular. Yeah, sorry. What I tried... Yeah, I know. Not playing Cities. Believe me, it wears on me. Like, I'm like, I know... I know I should be playing Cities. We had so much fun with it, but... Popular, I have this thing. And I appreciate the goodwill, like I'm just explaining. Like, I have this thing. If the game isn't challenging me, I don't care. I'm not gonna be able to bring the fun that we had playing the Stugats, right? I'm not gonna be able to bring the fun if the game doesn't challenge me. It's boring. And what I don't ever want to do is fake having fun on stream. It's gross. I don't like that. It's very disingenuous and I don't like it. So, yeah, I know it kind of sucks not seeing Cities, but I appreciate that you like the stream anyway. You know, I'm just saying, like, one thing I'll never do is fake having a good time. That's gross. Streamers do it. As a streamer, it's obvious to see. It's very easy to see it. Because I know. But, yeah, I won't do that. Believe me, I understand it's too easy, and it's why I stick around regardless. Do your thing and enjoy your thing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. It means a lot to me, really. But right on. Let's keep building. What is this game? Zerg, this is a communist city builder. But I know that sounds ridiculous, but here's the thing. It's actually quite good. It's one of the best city builders I've ever played. Ever. Like, it's real good. It's very granular. You need construction equipment to build roads. You know, you need to work on plumbing. You need to work on electrical. It doesn't just place the plumbing under the roads. If your drainage isn't pitched right, your sewage pipes back up, right? You have to have water pressure from a water tower. You have to have pumps to pump the water out from wherever you're getting it. You need heating. You need, once again, electrical. Electrical needs transformers, high voltage to low voltage lines. You need substations. You got to design everything. You have to design everything in this game. It's really, really cool. Really, really fun. Assuming you saw the Starship docking test yesterday. Yeah. It turns out, Creeper, a viewer that watches the stream is working on that project, which is, I mean, I'm not gonna say who, but yeah, that's they said that was cool to say, but JSC has been building the vehicles and tools that will enable future missions on the Moon and Mars. This is a docking simulator rig. It's designed to test docking ports for spacecraft. See? It moves around. That's cool. Yeah, 60 OF test system. See? Docking port testing rig. Yeah, dude. I know one of the guys that's working on this. Yeah. Like, not like, oh, I know that's like one of the people walking in the background and stuff. The guy was there for that test. Really freaking cool. I was talking to him last night. Yeah, see? Boop! Pretty cool, huh? Oh, excavator of the lake, please give me your wisdom. Roads are all paved on this side, dudes. Yeah, that's an older video, Creeper. The tests from the other day. Yeah. Crazy, right? Every machine is amphibious enough with enough rivets. Yep. It is, beware of the excavator centipede. It's a dangerous creature. Excavator of the lake. Oh, great excavator of the lake. Please give me your wisdom. Yep. And see, we were using the leftover resources that were budgeted from the main city building expansion to finish all this stuff, which is pretty cool. 31 tons of steel. Do we have... We might need to give these things a quick replenishment here. Crap. Unless that was enough. Money seems to be getting critically low. I gotta really stop spending. We gotta start making cash. So, I basically said get the bridge up, and yeah, we'll stop for a second. We have to start working on getting exports. This is phase 1 for Gnocchigrad, completed by October 1963. Completed. Yeah, I'm just getting one part of the bridge figured out. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take the food labor line, and I'm going to dump the distillery stop and just have everybody get out at the food factory. We're going to need to make more food. And then what I'm going to do is this. We will... Actually, we have the bus station. There we go. That fixes that problem. We need to get the labor up for this, though. We also need equipment to haul those damn excavators around. Should be good. Where's the Grand Ballet Hall? I don't know, but I'm building a movie theater. Does that help? We also need Jessica to meet, yes. Let's get these bridges figured out. Does the town have a general store or a grocery store? Yep. Didn't leave much space for this, huh? Oh, we're gonna need a slaughterhouse too, huh? Ugh. Hey, Battle, what's going on? Yeah, easy. This game's cool. Send a field to pasture? We could just move it. Could move the field over here. It's just going to take some fuel to move this terrain around so we can get it right. What? I wanted to take a big chunk out of this hill. Screw that hill. We're not... The hill ain't the boss of us. Oh, bulldozers are out of fuel. They gotta refuel. So it's gonna take a second. But yeah, we can, we'll set up slaughterhouses and stuff here so we can get meat too. Dirt. What'd that hill ever do to you? It shouldn't have been standing there. That almost done? Yep. It's waiting on steel from distribution. Those are the bulldozers that needed fuel. Hey man, that hill was there first. Yeah, but I was here last. 5 head. Probably gonna start snowing soon. Actually, I think we might end up needing more combines. Maybe. We might be able to get this harvested in time. Either way, we have more than enough crops. I feel like that pipe is taking forever. It is, Ansel. I don't have steel. I imported some steel. But I gotta be careful about this. I made sure I limited how much steel we were bringing in. Because money. Gotta be careful. See, this is something I forgot to do. Oversight on my part. Happiness is going up. Got to be careful with that money. New tractor. $132 tons of bricks. How much do we have on stock? Not enough. Let's just set it to 200. Why not keep one of the storage yard by construction offices with 25% each steel boards, prefab bricks? I needed a lot more here to build out all the systems for this, so I made 3 individual yards. That's also so it wouldn't make a bottleneck, so because we did everything all at once. Yeah, it's just the steel. We need the steel. So now the trucks are moving. Moving the steel there. It's carrying 10 tons. And what does it need? It needs 10. So this should get belted out really fast here. Which is a better rocket? 2 stages or 3 stage, such as Saturn V versus Starship? Chris, that's entirely dependent on where you're going. If you're going off-roading, you don't want a Volkswagen Beetle. Unless it's a Baja bug, right? It really depends. Saturn V was 3 stages because it needed to be 3 stages. Because physics would get angry if you tried to make 2 stages to get out to the moon. Unless you really, really wanted to overbuild. There's trade-offs with rockets, man. Falcon 9's a 2-stage vehicle, but Falcon 9 can't do what the Saturn V can do, right? So It's because Falcon 9 was built for a commercial launch market. Saturn V was built for entirely scientific purposes. So it really depends. So like Starship, 2 stages, right? But Starship is built for a commercial market. But the idea that you could go further from in-flight refueling with Starship's architecture could enable Starship for scientific stuff. Like, well, it will enable it for scientific exploration like HLS. But it's a trade-off. Starship could get arguably way more to the lunar surface, right? But that's going to require way more launches and on-orbit refueling, right? Saturn V doesn't need to do any of that. Saturn V gets you there in one shot. However, that's all you can do. You just go there and come back. That's it. Starship could move actually useful. I'm not going to say that Saturn V can't move useful payloads down to the surface, but Saturn V, Starship could actually, like, build a base on the surface. Something you could do with Saturn V, or Starship could do that. You could do that with Saturn V. It'd take a lot more launches. Basically, Starship is 2-stage because it's really designed for high launch cadence. The Saturn V is 3-stage because it was designed for exploration and not to be launched very often. It'll get to orbit. Defiant, I'll even go this far as to say it's going to get to orbit on Flight 3. I'm pretty sure it will. Please watch. This game doesn't like being all tabs sometimes. What's this, Linus? Oh, a tiger shark. Abrams? I'm not sure what that one is. Is that an alpha jet? Just me, or is the sound a little overdriven? Patchy. Yeah, tiger shark. Interesting. A10. A10 int. MiG. Couple of MiGs. Looks like a Sukhoi over there too. Lag 3, I think. Neat. There's a lot of stuff in there, dude. Is that all in that expansion? Ah, yes, Grind Thunder. Yeah, we're missing some bricks. Where are those bricks going? Oh, they might be going for the bridge. Hey. Check that out. Dropping off resources from both sides. Hell yeah. Small roundabout would probably be a good idea for the four-way intersection by the distribution center. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man, let's get that freaking thing made. They started building the footings. Have you ever played IL-2 Sturmovik? I did a long time ago. Yeah, long time ago. IL-2 is a good game, dude. I always loved how planes can get super damaged in that game, and you can still fly them. Do some of those planes in real life have a pop-up see-through HUD? Fighter planes have had that since the 60s. Element, yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you ever figure out if offshore rigs were in the game? They're not. Unfortunately. I see it, Yuki. That's what I was worrying about. I'm wondering if we're gonna have enough. See, this is what happens. It's, you know, if I just tell them build this, build this, build this, we don't budget it like what we were doing. We don't budget out the project. Now we got to be careful. But then again, I did make a big purchase here. I made a big purchase to get the city up and running. Yeah, there you go, Fancy. What you working on? Right now, the big project is getting the NATO bridge figured out. Yeah, I have trucks hauling bricks from the other side, which is great. And it's gonna need a lot of steel. Glory to Stroika! Hello, Bone Crusher. This is Gnocchigrad. Gnocchigrad is my new Stroika. I don't have any quarries set up. We're going to get gravel up and running, and iron up and running. Actually, yeah, iron should work. I'm also, the big thing is that I'm doing fuel processing, so we can start making fuel. We got to do that. papers, please. What caused a significant decrease in funds? Getting all the people in here. Spent about 170 G's on re-importing all the people. So that was a costly mistake, putting that bus stop there in the early game. What about your own steel production? You got a tech to it, Stuart. You need to do metallurgy and then steel production. We can do it. I need oil first. I want fuel processing, refinery, and bitumen. That's what I'm teching to. I bought F-150 parts. Yeah. That is also true. F-250 parts if we're going to be technical, okay? I'm just moving a farm here. Looks like we got to do a little bit more terrain. I'd like a good SimCity like this, but with real traffic and snowplows. That's why I'm playing this, Queart. Because, yeah, it's not necessarily... The centralized aspect is cool, I guess. I'm not really too big of a fan of that, but it's the fact that you're going to place down a road, you got it where the resources coming from. You know, like even in like a capitalistic city builder, right? Where the resources coming from. Those resources need to move around in trucks. Those trucks are going to clog up your roads. Like, it's a really awesome game mechanic. Too many stones? Alright, whatever. We won't replace that field. Screw it. Yeah, logistics is key. Yeah, logistics can bankrupt you if you don't know what you're doing. That's why I think this game is awesome. It's really, really, really cool in that regard. Well, that tells me that we didn't need another field anyway, so take that road, get rid of it, build something else. Building is without power supply. How is that possible? Okay. Okay. That fire represented capitalism. Good job. Yes. Thank you. Alright, we just got to get the bridges set up, and then we're going to pause everything here for a second. Okay. We should have enough steel there. The other thing... Is that water line finished? Sewage tank overfilled, health risk. It needs sewage too. Who knew? Is St. Pastaburg a reference to St. Petersburg? Sure. Yes, this is Gnocchigrad, glorious pasta republic with St. Pastasburg. St. Pastaburg, yes. This is fine. You're actually from St. Petersburg. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Prepare for light mode. My eyes! Oh yeah, that's probably not okay, huh? Yeah. Nice. Flashbang through the door! We have St. Petersburg. We have Raviolinsk right there. Raviolinsk. Yeah. Yeah, Zerg. Well, we have these crazy individual houses right here that all of my experts live in. Did they finish this bridge? Wow. Bridges need a lot of friggin' concrete. Are you budget positive? Not right now, but soon. Send your villagers to go skiing. Huh. Everything is alright with this field. Okay. It's cool. Just an FYI, the quarry and the iron mine will generate a lot of energy. Yeah, I know. Cool, thank you. No, this is the third one, Pigeon. The first playthrough didn't last very long. Maybe a week. Spaghetzov lasted 2 to 3 weeks. This one should last a little while. Oh look, it's snowing again. That's good. But yeah, with the exception of the bridge projects, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. We gotta stop for a second here. Alright, so the water labor line, I really wish workers would just walk to the stupid thing. I could tell them to, I suppose, but... What happens if you hit 0? Is it... No, you can take loans, but I'm really, really trying not to do that. Right now, importing concrete. All the concrete and... Oh, I gotta tell the distribution depots to stop. I don't think we need any steel for any of these other things. It's just concrete and asphalt over there. And just more asphalt over there. That's not expensive. That's no big deal. The workers just go back when their shift is done. They disappear and teleport back. Yeah, I don't know why the guy chose to do that way, but... Alright, I removed the connections, so we'll just stage some raw materials here, and we'll be able to utilize them. But, yeah. We'll, just should be about using this for now. Building the bridge, not using the bridge. You know what I mean. Yes, yes, Yugi. The wall must be teleport. Yes. Getting this bridge up and running is going to be pretty critical. Yeah, that's my guess. Is it's a performance issue, Prairie. I think it's just it was probably a performance thing. You know, if you have a bus line that's dropping off workers there, I think it's pretty reasonable to assume that the workers would be getting back on the bus and going back. You know what I mean? I think omitting that is actually, I mean, a little bit on the unrealistic side, but you know. You need a large port for the oligarchs to moor their mega yachts. It's probably going to go in Raviolinsk over here. Actually, the port probably going to end up... actually, it needs to go over here somewhere because that damn bridge is in the way. Ah, yes. Very good. Yep. Progress is being made. In the meantime, what I think I'm going to do is down here. A bigger construction depot for when we start these projects. I think that would be wise. So let's do that, and we'll spend some chunks of change here. Hey, Waycrush. It's spending on the dollar, which we have a lot of, but we got to start thinking about trains too, getting the train tracks, the right of way for the tracks figured out, and in that regard, we're going to need rev. I really hope we can tech to fuel quicker. I mean, do that. How much? Yeah, it'll work. Get the research done faster. It's going good, Waycrush. Yeah, everything's going alright. Yeah, I can't complain, man. Alright, let's look into construction. So we know what it takes. Okay. All right. I was gonna say we know what it takes to do bitumen. We need gravel. So, or to do asphalt, we need bitumen with gravel. That's how you make tar for making asphalt. Yeah, we're gonna need. We're gonna need to do some hefty planning here. Do you have enough spare crops to make clothing? Yeah, easily, dude. I don't think I have the labor to do that, believe it or not. I could, and I kind of have to wait. We're profitable. We were green because I weaned myself off foreign manpower. We're just importing concrete and stuff. Hey, that's quick. Damn, dude. Man, that gets done. Ah! We have ah! Yeah, we need that fuel processing study. I think the next thing to do, I mean, the closest oil deposit is right here. It's right here in this kind of peninsula right here. It's kind of near Ubarki or whatever. So I think it would be wise, because we basically have a paved road. I have a paved road all the way to it already. And we can expand that and make that a big highway or something later. We need to get this oil figured out here with the refinery and everything. So I think we just wait for a second here. There we go. You also have rail running right to it. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Where's the high point? We saw 61, 62. So that's a good spot for one. This is just me prospecting. I'm just looking around. Jeez. Where's the high point? 73, 74, 77, 78, 79. How many do we have? 6. That'll work. That'll work real well. That's perfect. And the lowest one of these is 61 or something. Oh yeah. Yep, that's the next. That's where we're going. We're gonna put a refinery down over here. I'm just checking around to see if there's any. Nah, those are the big ones. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. We're gonna need bulldozers out here in a construction depot. Or, I mean, even just a free road depot out here would probably be a good idea. I gotta start shifting around terrain. And I was gonna say, if we can get a distribution, like a gas station out here, that would be quite useful. Percentage is the rate at which it produces, Bob. Yeah, the higher the quality of source, the faster, the more oil it'll make. So like down here, there's a small oil deposit, and it's okay. Those are going pretty quick. Quality is 66 there, 44, and 30. It's not the best, but it's producing. It's enough to get me some profit, right? Every one of those is basically this one. That guy right there. Every one of those is going to be producing 4.6, almost up to 5, because some of those are 70 tons. Like, it's no joke, dude. Yeah. How convenient, there's a town there. We're not going to use... Well... Oh... That's going to be a project, huh? Because, Hubarki... We could use the town for labor, sure. Can you train in all your materials for that job? Could. We'd have to get trains set up. And the crazy thing is that there's a coal mine right behind it. I wonder, just out of curiosity, is there any iron around here? Anything? There is. No way. It's crappy. It's a crappy deposit. Yeah, getting another town figured out is a big job. We could set up the wells. Get them power, and then just export crude for a little while until we make enough money. That's probably what we should do. Until we make enough money to get this place all fitted out. I'm surprised you're making good money from the farm. I'm not really exporting crops, but we could. I could be exporting crops. In fact, you know what? It's not going to get me a lot of money, but I have way more crops than I need, where we'll eventually fill it up. So at the grain storage, load crops and then export it. It's not the best plan, but it'll make money for now. It's not the train like we had before, but it'll work. Export food and not crops. I was exporting food. I want to get Contra. I want to get this up, and I want to get this so it's producing enough so I don't need to import food. Right now I'm importing food and alcohol. I don't want that. filled up. Where it needs to be. We need to put another trash bin in there. I think people are trying to say don't export raw materials. Always try to make them into something more valuable. I just said that we're not producing enough to even feed ourselves. Why? What? Crops are what I have. We'll go back to doing this later when I get this place more stable. What? Why? I know what they're saying. I understand that. What's preventing you from making more food? I need more workers to make more food, man. That costs money. I need money. Crops out. Get money. More workers. Stop exporting crops. Start exporting alcohol and food. That's what I'm getting at, oh. You see what I'm saying? I understand that exporting crops isn't the most valuable thing right now, but my bank account says that that's the most valuable thing right now. Does that make sense? You following me? I'm sorry if I didn't explain it good enough. Doesn't make sense. It makes rubles. Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Sorry, guys, if I didn't make that clear. I understand what you're saying. I probably didn't explain it good enough because I'm thinking about how we're going to do that over there. Why are 1% not working? Low education. I brought in some third world workers, which flood your schools with people because you got to teach them. But once you do, yeah, you basically, yeah, it takes time. They also could be drunk, yes. So yeah, it's not gonna make us much cash exporting crops, but I understand that. But yeah, we need money now. I gotta kind of stop for a second. How's the bridge? Oh yeah. Almost there, man. Yeah, you got it, Shell. Yep. Sorry if I wasn't clear, fellas. It confused me for a second. I'm like, oh. Do paved roads reduce wear on your vehicles? They give higher speeds. I'm not sure about reducing wear. I'm pretty sure they probably do. But, yeah. Did the Merc on that road trip ever come back? I don't know where that car is. Here, let's find out. I don't know what he's doing out there. Just all right. Pavers on site. These big boys just need to deliver the asphalt. I think actually 3 of them should be able to deliver all of it. How much asphalt does it need? 67? Yeah. Bridge is coming along, yep. Let's go over to the road construction. Spend a little bit of cash getting that paved up. And then we build that on-ramp right there, and then RS-25 test! Exclamation point. What's that, Cajun? Is it happening now? I didn't think there was one scheduled today. Test is currently targeting 230. Oh, well, there's a rocket engine. I mean. Do you have any services that clean the roads from the snow? Yeah, of course. Yep, technical offices. Why isn't the sewage truck? Oh, that's why. Actually, can he, I'm wondering, can he drop off here? Oh, what? Road office? Wait, road connection with the office doesn't exist. It doesn't. It's a footpath. Of course there's no road connection. It doesn't allow you to. I guess we need a discharge point. Yeah, I think it's a sewage loading point. I'm not gonna build all that for a sewage loading point. Just export it. Just give it to somebody else. It's not that much. It's not that much. It's fine. Yeah, Stalin loading. Yep. Double it. Give it to the next comrade. Yes. Ah, he took all the Stalin out. Good for you. Does importing sewage make money? Yeah, it does. Not a lot. Not a lot. It's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't really make you anything. you'd need a pipeline. With that unit cost per ton, you'd need a pipe. A pipeline would do it. That would make it, it needs to be passive. Yeah, W. Dick truly passed away. That sucks. Just flush it into the river. That's where we get our drinking water from, dude. I don't think that's a good idea. Just putting it out there. Where are you tossing all your sewage? Into a discharge pond over here? Make sure it's upstream, though. It'll give the people superpowers. The lead pipes will kill the bacteria. Ah, yes. This bridge finished? Oh, actually super close. Yep, see, we're just hovering right now. Could you just take a pond next to the border crossing and dump it? Yeah, I think if you dig low enough to water level, it'll let you do that, I think. Build a discharge near the border. Make it your neighbor's problem. Ah, research program finished. Nice. Bitumen. Let's go. That's... Oh, if I didn't need to hear that. I really didn't need to hear that, but... You know. Good to know. Does it make a difference what technical university you build? One is smaller, has smaller capacity battle. Like, you have a maximum amount here. The big one, you can have way more. You could research faster, but you need way more people, and it costs way more materials to make. Cheaper. Plowing speed. Oh no, the Scoters are better. Okay.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Really makes you realize how public works are so much more complex than we think. Jenny, that's why I like this game the most. Zizep, New World, why? The Spaghettsoff was finally broken. No, Zizep, I broke the debt spiral, and that's what I wanted to do with Spaghettsoff. Just understand what I need to do to be profitable. I broke that debt spiral. We didn't get out of it, and we didn't get out of it by 91, but I did break it. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. That was me. So we started glorious Gnocchigrad, and we have beautiful city of St. Petersburg with we don't just have anymore. We have ding. Fries are done. Ding, Fraser. Yes, we have ding. We are Pastafarians. That's why I keep church. Don't forget about Bolonistan. No. We have Raviolinsk over here. It's a nice city. Look, happy times. Happy buildings for happy people. Don't look at that part. Is there a flying Spaghettsoff monster? Yes. Oh, yes. Almost there. Almost there. Hey, WD-40, what's up, man? Having fun at that NASA social, huh? Pretty good time. The flying Spaghettsoff monster. Love how you industrialize and modernize the peasant villages. Yep. Pastaburg is going to be research, and it's mostly going to be for farming. I just want to produce crops. Like, this is going to be our bread basket for right now. We'll probably have another farming town over here somewhere, eventually. Spaghettsoff SB255. SB129. Yeah, man, got to see the You got to see LSP today. Launch Services Program. And all their telemetry monitors. No photos were really allowed in there, though. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Sorry, got a stiff neck there. Rubbing my neck. Anyway, but you got vodka. Yeah, of course I got vodka. Duh. I just need more workers. And we're gonna have to wait for a second here. We're gonna need a gas station rest stop here. You know what? Can we... Building's on fire. What's on fire? I had a bad experience. No, no, no. I got a fire station this time. Yeah. Shh. Sorry. Face wall fire. Seriously though, you gotta put that out like now. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, I took out one of my fields right here, guys, because I want livestock, slaughterhouse, and clothes. We could do that over here as well. But we need more workers to do that. I'm not ready to expand. We don't have the cash to do it. Guys. What? Oh, they're... Oh, I thought they teleported. I was like, no, no, don't do this to me. My distillery already burnt down once. Somebody tried to make the vodka into rocket fuel. Nah, I forgot the hoses. Be right back. Did that guy ever get the fuel down here? No, but there's a distro vehicle that's heading that way. A good well-made vodka can be turned into Molotov. Yes. Save the vodka. Fire will burn itself out. No worries. Is that bridge finished? Where am I? Ah, yes. Get in front of the snowplows. That's... I prefer cloth export with fabric import these days. But yeah, that's what I slated this area for. This farm already produces way more than my other farms. And then, you know, maybe we'll find more spots for fields over here. And by find more spots, I mean we will. I'll find more spots. Make the farms go up. We're break even. Thanks. The roller shouldn't need people. It should just work by itself. Yep. I just thought of a hard mode challenge. No import of anything except when it's absolutely needed to import. Something that you need and can't continue without it. That's basically what I'm doing right now, dude. It's tough, man. It's hard. Very difficult. This bridge finished yet? I just need this bridge to get finished because then I'm going to take those Mercedes that are over here. The Mercedes with the laser cut keys. I want to take those and bring them over to the Warsaw Pact side. I still don't know where that other one is. Where are you? Why are you? Oh, you're already over here. You know what? Where are you? Where'd you go? I hit call all vehicles home because I'm an idiot. Wow. That's... okay. Is he back over there? Damn it! Damn it! It's because I had the road paving equipment, son. They laid out the asphalt for this bridge by hand over here. See the paver? In fact, if I took my road construction depot and reassigned that over here, I could get my paver out wherever that is. Where is it? Where are you going? Oh, he's going to pave something. Okay, what resources are we really importing here? A lot. We gotta go into here. Yep. Yeah, so people with the roller is going to get work done a lot faster. 98? 99? No? Guess not. $98? Still? $99? Yeah, that my other paver is going to pave those roads. It's gonna take about a minute. I want to be here when it's done. $30 seconds remaining.
T minus 20 seconds. We are go for main engine start. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Go for main engine start. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. Liftoff of the Space Shuttle Discovery. Returning to the space station, paving the way for future missions beyond. Roll program complete. Roger, roll Discovery. Vehicles pitching down range. No? No? Alright, cool. Hey, it was cool. Don't lie. That was cool. I just gotta pave that small segment of road. Almost had a hold down bolt snag there. It was very cool. Yeah. Little nerdy, but I mean, look at me. Bridge is pitching down range. If the bridge is pitching down range, it's either a suspension bridge, Penta, or we got a big problem. Houston, we've had a problem here. Yeah, just plow snow going into river. What's big deal? He's fine. 13,000 rubles is a bad size. That's 14,000. Thank you very much. Well, the supports are thinner than Soviet sandwich bread. So are you. Roasted. What about up here? All right. We gotta wait for that to be paved, and then we gotta grab the Mercedes. Snowplows ripping up the fresh pavement. That's how it works where I'm from. That's how it works where I'm from. That's how we do it where I'm from. There comes Bulldozer. I wonder if the snowplows are gonna... Booster separation confirmed. Guidance now converging. Shuttle's onboard computers commanding the main engine nozzles to swivel, aiming the shuttle for its precise target in space for main engine cutoff. Written question. Do you know what a Christmas cracker is? Chat, please don't spoil it. Drummer, is this one of these things where, like, you guys have a weird name for something that's just completely normal? Like, you know, if there's a trash can, we call it trash can, and then you're like, oh no, it's the silly nanny rubbish bin. How do you not know that name? Is this one of those times? No, I'm pretty sure it's not something you have. Then no, I have no idea what that is. Oh yes, the silly nanny Christmas cracker. How do you not know what that is? Hey, Bree.
I brought you a stuffed pepper, but really it was just an excuse to come out here and say hi.
Oh. What's in the stuffed pepper?
Eat rice and cheese. It was good. I don't usually care for pepper. Like, you know me, I'm a picky eater. I wasn't like that excited to eat pepper, but it was good.
Yeah, peppers are good.
Yeah.
Tasty. Cool. Thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Anytime.
How you doing?
Meh.
Yeah, I know. Chat says hi.
Hi, Chet.
Imagine a tube of cardboard with a toy inside with both ends tied together.
It's a cylinder.
It's a cylinder.
It's a cylinder.
It's a cylinder.
Hi, Chet. How's Soviet Gnocchigrad?
Gnocchigrad is very good. We've built a bridge to connect the river. See?
Every time I turn your stream on, I like watch it for 5 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on, and I turn it off. Like, what is your goal right now?
A unified industrial base. Something keeps burning down all my churches. Dang it. Well, can't go to that. I don't have a fire station anywhere near there.
Like, what are you building? What is your goal?
You have to build out the entire republic.
Okay, but like when I'm watching cities, I'm like, okay, he's working on this section and like getting it built up, and like.
I'm working on St. Pastaberg and getting it built up.
So like, what's Paka?
That's a farm.
Oh. Okay, so like. I don't know, like, I don't even know.
It's a farm. These are the fields. The fields aren't being used right now because it's January. But I have grain stored up here, 6,500 tons of grain, and I'm using it to make food and alcohol.
So do you just like spend a lot of time waiting for stuff to happen?
If you don't micromanage good enough, yeah. See, it's a construction management game. Like, I stage resources here, and then we go and build. You stage out the resources, you procure the right vehicles, and you work on projects. The whole point is to be profitable, successful, glorious Utopia Republic. #1 exporter of potassium.
So like, I get that your big goal is like build out Gnocchigrad. Like, what's your goal at this second?
The goal that I just completed was get the bridge to hook up to NATO here. I needed a bridge because there's no road across this river anywhere except out here somewhere. That's the only bridge.
Okay.
So if I wanted to get from Pastaberg to Sussy over there, right, you'd have to go all the way over here, all the way around, and all the way back. That bridge fixes that problem.
Okay.
The reason why I need to do that is because there's gravel over here. There's a gravel mine that I started working on here, which is very high quality. We can get a higher quality if you're on a higher quality resource node. Will produce more faster. And it's right next to an iron mine. So what I'm going to do, I built the highway here so I would be able to manage the infrastructure to have a train line connect to Sussy over there, and then have a train line go this way across and Y into this. Now the reason why is so I could get gravel and iron anywhere else wherever I need to go.
Okay.
And also the NATO vehicles are better. Our trucks are better than their trucks. That's the other thing. Like, actually in game. Like, they have better stats.
So you're selling gravel and iron?
I could, down the road, you could sell it or you could use it to build things.
Okay.
And you could export it. But it's better to refine the resources. Think satisfactory.
Okay.
Think satisfactory.
Instead of cities?
Yeah, it's kind of like cities with an industrial manager built into it. So, like, I have crops. I can export crops, right? But if you go look at a border, right, you can see your prices. See the prices?
Yeah.
Crops, if you look, where are they? Sell at 20 rubles a ton. That's nothing. That's nothing. If I take the crops, refine them into alcohol, and sell the alcohol, that's 300 a ton. You make way more profit that way.
Okay.
But you need the workers to do it. You need workers to make that happen.
And you have to feed the workers.
Bingo.
So, do you have like a worker happiness meter? No, you don't care because you're the Soviet.
Oh yes, you absolutely do.
Okay.
If you don't keep them happy, they leave.
they will try to cross the Berlin Wall. They'll escape.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, there's also a radiation indicator. I bet you can guess why that's there.
So where do the workers live?
I commandeered this city. This was a pre-communism city that was just chilling here.
Okay.
And I took all the houses, and they live in these houses here. Or you can build apartment complexes. You have to
Okay.
unlock different apartment complexes, though.
Okay. So if I'm watching, how do I know if you're doing good or not?
Watch these up here.
Okay.
Those are a good indicator. Also, like if a building's on fire, also your money. Probably just need to watch up here.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah. That's unemployment right there. That's citizens' health, overall happiness. Yeah, you have to keep them loyal or else they leave. So you have to
Okay.
put up crappy communist propaganda everywhere, which is why I have in front of the church. You know. The top doesn't show loans though. Yeah, you have to manage your finances. This game's hard, man. It's a tough game, but it's fun.
I'm sure it is. I just like.
It's part city simulator, part industrial manager, part logistics, part truck procurement simulator.
I bought too many. Did you tell Chad that?
Chat, one of the reasons why our first city went bad is because I bought too many trucks.
And so he comes in and he's all annoyed. He's like, "I'm mad at the game." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." We watch a show or whatever. Show ends and he looks at me and he says, "My city is in the crapper because I bought too many trucks." I just started laughing because art imitates life or whatever. So
I don't know what to tell you. I don't have an answer.
okay, so are you just like waiting on stuff? Like how much of this game is like you waiting on like the stuff that you need?
It depends on how well you plan, to be honest.
Okay.
So, what you ideally want to do, right?
For you, how much of this game is like waiting for stuff that you need?
There's waiting time in between things, but I use that time to talk to Chad and explain what I'm doing, if you really
Okay.
want to know.
That's fair. I'm
You're
just,
finding a rhythm between, like what you can do in KSP. That's the other reason why I like it.
okay.
Sometimes it is just waiting if you don't procure it right. Like, so I made a mistake. My big mistake that's biting me right now is St. Pastaberg had people in it. There was people in it when I started. But the second you start using their labor for work is the second you have to start taking care of them. So that means you need to give them food. You need to give them heat. You need to give them electricity. You need to give them sewage. You need to give them plumbing.
Oh wow. Okay.
So the mistake that I made was when I was going to build out. See all these. That's what everything is. That's
And you had to lay all those.
I laid all that out.
Okay.
That's plumbing. So water, electricity, drainage.
Why don't their houses have all that? Why didn't you give them a?
Well, they do. You don't do the individual plumbing for every house. You put
Okay.
down substations.
Okay.
And-
It's like cities where it's like a radius.
Yeah, area on effect, exactly. Same for electrical. The green is electrical right there. I have substations all over the place. I'm importing power right now. You have to manage the power grid too. So I'm importing high voltage, and then there's a power transformer, and then the lines go underground to where they need to go because retrofitting this with above ground lines is just a pain in the butt. I don't want to do that. So I tried to use their labor to build their drainage, and they all were like, "You're not feeding us," and they all left. That was probably about a 200,000 ruble mistake. So right now I'm kind of in a holding pattern because I need to rebuild money. I need to get more workers so I can
But how can you get more workers if you don't have plumbing?
Well, I have plumbing now. That all got built.
Okay.
But most of them left. You can pay to relocate citizens. You can invite citizens from the Soviet bloc, right?
And those ones are going to be happier than the ones who didn't have plumbing.
Yeah, the ones who had plumbing, they all left.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they're all gone. Everything, every person that lives in Pastaberg right now is, I brought them back. I imported them, so I
Okay.
had to pay for it.
Okay.
So,
right now the problem is that I don't really have enough. We don't have enough people working in this or living in the city to work in the distillery and the food factory right now. I have the buses dropping them off, and that's great. But you see how the bus has 3 people? Yeah, that's great.
Might as well take a car at that point.
You could use a car for the line. I had to program the bus line. Well, not program. I had to tell the bus to go there and then stop at the bus stop in the city over there. Bus stop does have a queue of workers, but the workers will only stay there for so long before they get too cold and leave. So you have to, that's what I mean about logistics. You got to time it right.
Yeah, okay.
I also have my heating plant over there because I needed to give them heat. I need the buildings that I built to have heat. These have chimneys in them, so they make their own heat, which is useful. But if I was building out blocks myself, I'd have to heat every single one of them.
Okay. So, chat said it took you 3 days to build that road IRL.
Which road?
I don't know. They just said it took 3 days to build the road. Not game days, real life game days.
Real life game days?
Yeah.
This? Oh yeah, I've been building it over the course of a couple years, because it takes years to build stuff in this game. You don't just place down a road. So see all the stuff that's highlighted? That's stuff that I have planned, but I haven't told them to make.
Okay.
Okay, this is one of my favorite parts. I'll tell you and I'll tell Chad. It's a good idea. Good idea to mention this. So, see this part of the road? That part of the road's finished. It doesn't select. But see these parts of the road? They're not done.
Okay.
So, check this out. Every single stretch of road costs resources. Costs gravel and asphalt. I don't produce gravel in here, and I don't produce asphalt in here. So I have to get it from a border. I have to import it, right?
Okay. Also, NASA's online. I don't know if that's anything you want to worry about.
It's a Stennis engine test.
Okay.
So you got to import all the resources. Not only do you have to import all the resources, but you need to import all the trucks.
Oh, God.
You need dump trucks for the asphalt. You need dump trucks for gravel. You need dump trucks for coal. And then if you need concrete or steel or something or bricks, you need hauling vehicles. You need concrete. You need cement mixers. You need to procure all of this. This is what I mean when I said I bought too many trucks. Not only that, you got to build the construction depot. And guess what? Look, check this out. Every one of them has a clock. Every one of them has wear and tear. You need to maintain them as well.
Wow.
It's pretty crazy. So
Do you get like warnings if your truck is like not maintained? Will it be like, yo, fix your truck?
It'll stop.
The truck will stop?
This truck will stop and it'll have a
Okay.
wrench icon over it and it will just sit there.
You don't get like a pop-up or anything.
Sometimes it'll pop up. It depends. If it causes a traffic jam, it'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
So, like over here, for instance, I had these are distribution offices, so these are trucks that you tell them what to do. I told them to get resources from the border and stockpile them right here. The reason why I did that is because I needed to build this. I needed to build the schools, I needed to build the cinema, I needed to build out everything. So I tallied up all the resources that I need.
Oh, God.
Filled up all the resources there with the distribution office while the trucks were working on something else. And then, when they all finished what they were working on, I told them to build out all these buildings all at once, and they didn't have to go very far for the resources. So it's construction planning, too, in that regard. Yeah. That's just scratching the surface. There's ships, there's airplanes, there's cable cars, there's cargo storage, there's aggregate storage, there's liquids for pumping oil around. Like you could build oil pipelines.
Oh my God.
It's nuts. This game is ridiculous.
Yeah, I won't be playing this, but I could see why you enjoy it.
Yeah, there you go.
Does every truck have a worker assigned to it too?
If the truck is working for the government, working for you, I mean, technically everybody works for the government.
Yeah.
No, these
Okay.
don't have worker assignments. That's an abstraction because the game would get insanely complicated if that was the case.
Okay.
With that being said, you can use construction offices to bring in additional labor. That's what those two depots are. That's why they have those little buses there. Because these
Okay.
drive to the border and say, hey, get in van.
Ah.
You come build road. I pay you. So that's why. That's why it takes a second to build everything.
Okay.
Yeah, so you really got to plan stuff out. So like even the gravel over here, I have 2 gravel mines, the roads figured out, and then some conveyor belts coming down. You have to build conveyor belts to move aggregate resource, so like rocks and stuff, any gravel-based resource, right? You have to build this, and they have to go into a gravel processing facility here. Now the processing facility, this is where this gets a little weird. If I build it over here, I'd need a bus line or something coming from there to get over here to get people in there. That gravel processing facility, that needs plumbing, it needs sewage, you need electricity, obviously. So now you got to plan out the infrastructure for how you're going to get electricity over there. It gets pretty nuts. Like this game gets freaking complicated.
This is too hard for me. I do not care this much about a video game when I'm playing. Like, that's really...
I love it.
I see why you love it.
Now,
I see why you love it.
Now, you can adjust the difficulty settings, though. It doesn't need to be this hard. I just...
I'm a masochist, yes. We know
when I opened up the game, I just put all the I put all the sliders all the way to maximum difficulty. If you play it in that regard, it's really, really hardcore. It's fun. Very fun. So, down over here, by this other city that I haven't touched yet, Kubarki, which has a really beautiful church.
Is Gnocchigrad a real name of a Soviet city? Like, did they really do that?
No.
Okay.
No.
I didn't think so.
St. Pastaberg. No.
Okay, so that's another city, and you can expand into that?
Yeah, we have this entire map to expand to.
Dang.
Yeah, see where the border is? Like, it's all the way to the map edge for the most part.
Okay.
Like, it's Soviet Republic, not Soviet City Builder. I have all of this. There's all different resources out here. You have to go look for them. You have to prospect, right?
Okay. So really what I need to do when I turn the stream on is be like, okay, what are you doing right now?
Yep.
And you can just tell me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
What are you working on?
Yeah.
So what I plan on doing, that bridge is the only way to get, once again, I told you, it's the only way to get from, like, over here to over there. That's a good start, but I'm also going to need train lines, and we have a train bridge right there, which is good. But over here, there are untapped resources over here, like oil. See where that is? I put down an oil, a pump jack there, and I just halted construction on it because it's marking where the oil is. I could do research. You have to do research to unlock different buildings, too. There's a tech tree, because it's this game. So, like, you need to research how to make steel. You need to research better concrete pouring methods, better monuments, right? You could do pollution, you can look into forestry. I'm doing oil, right? Because I want oil because you make money off exporting fuel,
Yep.
like tons of money. Then you get chemistry, you can get electronics, you can make all this stuff. But if you go here to geomapping, right? That, in your mini-map over here, right?
Will it show you all the deposits and stuff?
Bingo, it'll show you where everything is. That's the entire map. It's freaking huge. The map's gigantic. This is where I'm working. This is where I spent most of my time.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a whole city.
So with Spaghetzov, did you take up the whole map? Or?
No, not even close.
Okay.
Not even close, like one corner of it.
Okay.
Yeah, King's right. You can research how to join OPEC if you really want to. You can build RBMK reactors.
Oh.
Which is, yeah, okay, yeah, you know what that is.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, you could.
Don't do it.
You could. Airports. You could go focus on renewables. You could become a scrap processor.
Ooh.
Make money off importing other people's scrap. Like, I'm telling you, this game is so ridiculously open-ended. Yeah, you can make
Are there
radios.
mods for it too, so you can go?
Steam Workshop. There's Ford trucks that you can buy. And yeah, someone made a mod for that. Just saying. Yeah, you can do introduction to broadcasting, radio, television, and you can use that to broadcast propaganda and get people's loyalty up.
Nice.
You can...
Party member rank?
Yep, secret police. You could build prisons and send people to prison camps. Game is ridiculous. Airport, helicopter firefighting services. There's helicopters in the game.
Oh wow.
Yep.
You know, I kept telling you to play Tropico.
This is
like
next level
Tropico on steroids.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
you can't play Tropico now. It's ruined.
It is ruined. Yeah, and then there's also a medical university, and you can give them. You could research vaccines and stuff to get your citizens so they're less likely to die.
You can create Hershey Park.
Pretty much. Yep, you can do one child policy or the opposite of
God.
that. Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff. You can so if you go down the engineering, right? You go down advanced engineering, you can start you can license cars and you can build them. So, like check this out. Let me pause for a second. You can trade with NATO or you can trade with the Warsaw Pact, either one. So Sussy over here is NATO. See the NATO indicator?
Okay.
And then the red star is Warsaw Pact.
Okay.
So
Who have you decided to trade with?
The reason why I built the bridge is so I can trade with both. I'm on nobody's side.
Okay, fair enough.
I want to make money, right? So you don't manage one currency, you manage two currencies, rubles and dollars. So check this out. Check this out. You can buy cars, or you can license them and build them yourself. So I like the NATO stuff because these are old Mack trucks.
Because you're you, yeah.
Yep.
Got
Yep.
it.
And then you can buy tower cranes, you can buy subways. There's subways in the game, there's trams. You can buy those TEUs that I was telling you about the other day. You can buy those. And if you want to export resources quicker, you can buy TEUs, and you can move those TEUs around on trains, trucks, whatever. It's ridiculous.
That's
But
crazy.
You can get casks for nuclear fuel. That locomotive right there is one of the locomotives from Derail Valley.
Okay,
like-
I'm not trying to
Yeah, I know.
the chat saying test starting any minute, and then somebody said 1 minute.
Oh
So,
yeah, that's the Stennis rocket test.
Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to cover that or what your plan was. I just felt like I was holding you up from doing it, and I don't want to be responsible for you missing something that you kept telling chat you would watch. So. That looks like a text.
Yeah, here, let's pause this for a moment. We'll just peep this real quick. Yeah, the game is ridiculous.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's awesome. That's why this game I've been playing it so much
Yeah.
because it's fun. This
Because
is
it's like a job.
yeah, pretty much, right? So this is a shuttle, not a shuttle, old habits. SLS engine test here. Oh, there it goes. You can barely hear that. Chat, turning it up for a second.
I want to see the engine.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's really chilly. The crazy thing about workers is that the cars are period correct. So, like, if you want to buy a car from the 60s, it has to be in the 60s in the game. Yeah, they stop making cars and stuff like that. Plus, what we're showing is sort of over and we talk about all the systems of the Republic, which I miss aspects of it in this game. Yep. Chris, you want an F1 for SLS? Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, no, you don't. You don't want to touch that. Yeah. Yeah, don't lick it. Yeah. It's that motor. The outside of that motor is probably minus 200.
Ow.
Yeah, don't lick it. They're running the hydrogen through the nozzle to keep it cool. The funny thing is the outside of this cooling chamber is freezing and the inside is on fire. They throttled it up. See if you look here, the shock moved. Shock moved. So they throttled her up, dudes.
Yep. Cool influence. Remaining tests. Oh, Chris is in there.
Hey, Chris.
He's gonna hate me. Yeah, it should go to about 500 seconds. Okay. I'll be ready.
Hot. And now for better quick.
Okay, excellent. He said he hasn't missed one of his tests in 15 years. Anyway, that was my wife. Very nice. They throttled the engine back down. See? See the shock moving up? That's the run time over there. Why is the center of it flat? Hi, Nova. It's because the flow phenomenon from the gases impinging on each other coming out of the nozzle, Charles. Yeah, so like when you're testing engines down here, hold on. When you're testing engines at sea level or near sea level, right? The gas is coming out of that thing. They kind of push out. That's called plume under expansion, and atmospheric pressure pushes it back in on itself, so it creates that disc down there. That's called a shock disc or an oblique shock. Motorhead was louder. Yep. Are they replicating the launch profile during this? That uncommon. That looks like what's going on. Yeah. Judging by the throttle up and the throttle down, they look. Judging what Stennis said, the 6 test on January 27th, both the exhaust nozzle and low pressure oxidizer turbo pump were swapped to serve as second samples required for cert. This is cert testing for future motor for SLS, certification testing. So yeah, it would fly on an ascent profile from the core stage. It will rain there. Yep. The B2. Yeah, B2 testing is undergoing modifications for the green one in the US. Yes, we'll be testing in the US on the B2. You were talking about over-under expansion the other day, but I didn't fully get my head around what it meant. Could you sum it up? Sure, man. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so... Alright, if they go back to a shot of the nozzle here, if we go back to a shot of that nozzle, and once again, I'll get back to workers in a moment. This only takes a couple minutes. Over and under expansion, yeah, okay, perfect. All right, see how the gases are coming out of the nozzle and they're kind of bowing out for a second, and then they're collapsing in on themselves? Motor's throttled down right now. If you see the disc, the shock disc, go down, and the oblique behind it, if you see them go down, they're throttling the engine back up. Watch. But see, high water, you see how the gas kind of goes out there? That's called under expansion. The best plain English way I can say to explain how this works is
You want so rockets are generating an explosion. Actually, think about it like a fire. They're like a flamethrower almost. All right. So if you think about these flames as a quantitative thing, all right, it's shooting them out the back, right? And that, those flames expanding creates an explosion, basically. So think about it like this. Think about a super soaker, right? So what do you do with a super soaker? You pump up the water and you shoot it out a nozzle, and this, a squirt gun shoots it that way, right? Rocket engines do that, but with flames. Think about it like they take flames and they make an explosion inside of the combustion chamber, right? And then it goes through an impingement called the throat, right? And then it shoots out the nozzle, right? The nozzle is the bell-shaped part at the bottom, the one where the flames come out. That's with business end, right? So the plain English way to explain this is that, well, you need to make an explosion big enough to be able to be pinched through the throat and fill up the nozzle. If you don't, you're going to have problems. That's the difference between over and under expansion. Under expansion means the explosion, right? The nozzle is under expanded for the amount of flames coming out. So that's good. That's what you want. You want under expansion because you want the explosion to bow out a little bit more, right? You want the nozzle to be just be under underfilled, I guess. Not underfilled. That's not the right way to say it. That you want the explosion to fill it out and then some. All right. Now, why? Why do you want to do that? Why is overexpansion bad? Okay. At the end of the day, there's gases going through this. Gases are coming out the bottom of that engine. I don't know if you could tell. It's not liquid coming out the bottom, that's for sure. That happens later. Because, just on a side note, because this is a hydrogen and oxygen engine, the combustion byproduct is water. That's just steam coming out the bottom. It's just really hot steam, and you don't want to be near it. Like, you wouldn't want to be standing right here. That would be bad. Right? So, now why do you want under expansion and why don't you want over expansion? Over expansion is when the explosion doesn't fill the nozzle up fast enough. Not filling the nozzle up fast enough. Well, remember, like I just said, we're talking about gases coming out the nozzle. It's aerodynamic, right? It's aerodynamic. There we go. Shut it off. There we go. 614 seconds. That was a long duration burn. They tested it and then some. If you have overexpansion, meaning the explosion isn't enough to fill that nozzle up, right? You create drag inside of the nozzle. That's bad. Drag is bad in aerodynamics, especially when you're trying to get a lot of gas out of here very, very quickly. That's bad. We don't want that. You don't want to make drag inside of the nozzle. You're going to get flow separation inside of the nozzle. The explosion can't fill it all up, so atmosphere is going to come back in. It's going to come in, right? And fill up those gaps, and you're going to create another impingement in your nozzle. That's bad. We could go into more detail, but that's the plain English way of saying it. That's bad. That causes explosions. I guess a basic dive into why flow separation is bad in a nozzle would be non-uniform heating. That whole nozzle has to fill up, and the fun thing is that the metal is kind of elastic. You saw that when that thing shut off, it kind of wobbled around. Metal's a little elastic, but you also got to remember it's cold and hot, right? If you don't get uniform heating, it's not going to all expand uniformly, and you could get some really hot metal next to cold metal. Bad. That's not a good idea. It needs to be uniform. You also need to have uniform pressure, or you can get flow separation can cause bad vibrations too. So watch when the engine throttles down. You'll get flow separation inside of the nozzle, but it's only for a second, right? Watch the rim of the nozzle. It'll go spring. See? It's violent. You see, right when they throttled down for a second there and shut the motor off, you got insane flow separation and the whole thing went, right? Flow separation can introduce vibrations. That's not good. You already have a lot of delicate moving components in here. You don't need it doing this, what's going to happen here for more than a couple seconds. Or bad stuff happens. Yeah, it'll break. It'll just explode. You'll break something. You'll stress one of these pipes, and that's the end of that. Right? So yeah, that hopefully that's a little bit more into under and over expansion, and why over expansion in atmospheric engines is bad. Very bad. Yeah, guys, just a good rule of thumb for if you want to get into rocket science, you want to learn about this stuff. A good rule of thumb is that if the motor isn't performing exactly how you want it to, it usually blows up. That's usually the end result. Like if you have a flow chart of all the things that could go wrong with a rocket engine, most of them lead to explosions. Take Starship. Starship, the IFT2 test with Starship and Super Heavy. Super Heavy, on one of the Raptor engines, there's filters on the pickups, right? Like a filter that you'd have for a car with gasoline, only allowed to flow a lot more, right? Some ice got in and clogged the filter, and it basically dry fired the engine while it was on, and the engine exploded. And that cascading explosion blew up the entire stage because one engine out of 33 pulled vacuum for like a split second. It blew up the entire thing. The whole thing. 220-foot super heavy stage. That's a 22-story building, right? 9-meter stage. It blew it up instantly. Yeah, just like that quickly. It can happen that fast. So, yeah. When the rocket engine, when it's doing something you don't want, it usually results in an explosion. Yeah. That thing sucked up air for like maybe a millisecond, maybe 1 to 2 milliseconds, and it caused a cascading explosion that blew the whole thing up. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. But yeah. Crazy. It's a crazy balance of physics that's going on every time one of these things fire. That image right over your head, that's in the process of exploding. Yeah, that's right. Does that help, High Water? Is that better? Are we in the ballpark? No, yes? So, like, when rocket engines go wrong, I see you guys talking about warships. When rocket engines don't work how you want them to, ammo rack. If we're talking about like World of Warships or naval combat, ammo rack, HMS Hood, yeah, that kind of explosion, yeah, there's a lot of energy, there's a lot of potential energy here, built up in the rocket, and you have to meter it out the engine correctly, and if you don't, ammo rack, yeah, bad, yeah, Halifax explosion, King, yeah, there you go. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. The Baikonur, yeah. The Netherlands catastrophe, yeah, I know about this. It's not good. It's not good. I don't like showing death on stream, dude, but yeah, that's bad. Yes, thank you for taking the time. Yeah, no problem. All right, back to workers, dudes. Good engine test there. Yeah, T-Man. Yeah, the shuttle engine is freaking cheating, dude. It really is. Alright, did we finish that road while I was talking to Brimo? Yes, we did. Okay, I'm going to take my road construction depot, and we're going to assign those roads there, get that figured out, and then... Actually, we actually made some money while I was talking to Brimo, because I wasn't spending. We will assign that to my main construction. Good. Anyway, let's jump back over. Jump back over to workers. people mostly happy in here? Yeah, 70%. That's pretty good. We just need to build up some cash so we can get more people. Okay, that's operating without issues. We have a little bit of crude export here. Hey, we're positive. Nice. BJ be like, must spend money. Must spend money. Yeah. We got about 425 grand to work here. We're not in debt at all, so yep, we got the bridge, dogs. Yeah, now we have a good connection. I'm just gonna get the on-ramp ready to go, and yeah. Gotta build that out too. And then if we build that bridge and pave all that, then we have a straight connection. Perfect. So, guys, what I want to do now is I want to build out the NATO side of stuff over here. Yeah, of course, Pigeon. Yeah, Remo plays Vidya. Of course. If you could have your choice between the shuttle engines and F1, what would you use for SLS? Shuttle engines on the core stage would probably be a better idea, Chris. You need the Hydrolox performance. I wouldn't... If I had to choose between shuttle engines and F1s, I'll raise you another answer. I don't want an F1 and I don't want a shuttle engine. I want an M1. M1s were never made. It's a liquid hydrogen F1 engine. 2 of those in SLS's core stage. 2 of those bad boys, that would do you right. Yeah, it's not small. They never made it. The M1 offered a baseline thrust of 6,600 kilonewtons, 1.5 million pounds of thrust, and an immediate growth target of 8 meganewtons. If built, the M1 would have been larger and more efficient than the famed F1. Chris, how about that? Turbo pump. That's nice. I'll take one of those, thank you very much. That wouldn't push the rocket up, but the Earth down. Bob, can you imagine 2 of these things with SRBs on the sides? Like, you get the best of Saturn V and Space Shuttle all at the same time. Like, that's what I mean about, dude, we should do this. We should do more stuff like this. Do this. Just do more stuff like that. SLS is cool. I don't mind SLS. That's fine. That's fine. But also, I want NASA doing bonkers stuff like this. Like, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look at the dude. Like, frick you. Do more this. Do that. SLS with 2 of those bad boys in the first stage, or in the core stage, bro, you don't, 4 shuttle engines? 4 shuttle engine who? That will get you there, easily. I'll bet you it performs better. I mean, I'm truly wondering what the specific impulse of these engines were. 428, good enough. Yeah, good enough, that'll work. 2 of those bad boys in a core stage with 2 5 segments? Oh yeah. And then 1 of these in an upper stage configuration? Oh my god. Now that would be a rocket. That would be a rocket. That would... Please forgive my language. That would bitch slap SLS in terms of performance. Like, pretty much on every level. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it wouldn't even be fair. But yeah, Chris, if I had my way, that's what we'd be doing. First paragraph, it talks about it? Wait, hold up. Hold up. By 1961, these had evolved into the Space Launcher System. No, different SLS. Different SLS. Keep that pinham strong! Yep, always down and across. Never raise them up. Think about it, though. Seriously, 2 of those things can produce more thrust than 4 shuttle engines. At an 8 meganewton target, you're getting 16 meganewtons out of your core stage. The shuttle barely does 10. It barely does 10 with 4 of those. That extra TWR will afford you to make a much, dude. An 8 meganewton target. You know what the bananas part is? You can make something comparable to SLS with 1 of those in the core stage. You don't even need 2. 1 would be fine. Like, 1 would work. It would work. That would be insane, but it would work. I wouldn't do that. I would want the engine out. I'd put 2 in there and then operate them at low thrust. Lower thrust. Like, yeah. They would be freaking nuts, dude. That would be completely bananas. Nah, yeet time. Dude, 2 of those things would do just fine. 2 of those things in a, 2 of those in a direct configuration, like, direct had the engines mounted this way, so you have 1 M1 here and 1 M1 right there. That's it. That's all you'd need. You don't need that. You don't need, that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, just two M1s like that, 2 SRBs like that. Dude, it would be the most BAMF lifter. That actually might even be too much thrust. Your liftoff thrust with that thing would be 40 plus meganewtons, easy. That's not even comparable to SLS or Saturn V. That's Nova. Yeah, that would be comparable to NASA's Nova rocket that they never made. That would be 42 meganewtons of thrust off the pad. That's 4 engines doing that. You would need 20 Raptor engines to do that. Just saying. I'm just putting it out there. So 200 plus tons to Leo. If you coupled that with an 8.4 meter common bulkhead upper stage Hellfish with like even a J2 in there or just another M1, yeah, easily 200. Easily. That's just napkin math. 200. Yeah, dude, I just don't know. That's what I mean, man. Like, shuttle engines are all fine and dandy, but the same company made those engines. You can't, like, I don't, just like, no, just keep making shuttle engines. Like, okay. But yeah, anyway. What's the next project we want to work on? How is bitumen research coming along? Actually, pretty good. We should do the refinery stuff. Did you see the NASA article that came out in January demonstrating a nuclear thermal propulsion engine as soon as 2027? Yes, Gujar, I did see that. I listened to the press conference where they talked about it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Funding go. Ding. Alright, so we have some KT-50s here and some Stalin X. Ding, ding, That was weird. I don't know why that truck wanted to haul that thing all the way over there. That's really strange. Why were they doing that? Alright. Hey, fellas. If I want to move these, right? Can I haul these things to a construction depot? And if so, how would we do that? We would need we'd need a road depot, set the line. Got it. Cool. All right. I don't think we necessarily need to design this. We should tech for oil, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move those 4 bulldozers over here, back to the Yastock Road, this Yastock Road depot, and we will start planning out the refinery complex. I think that would be a good idea. In the meantime, we'll build up some money while that's going on. Oh, these are set to auto search. No, don't do that. You can also force load them in depot with a flatbed and dozer in the depot. Yeah. So I know it's been a bit. What happened to the building that was on fire? The distillery. It burnt down. Oshadash, I couldn't save it. The second I unpaused the demolition, it burnt down, and then it glitched. So, yeah, I had to remove it and build another one. But the new one's back up and running. Yeah, I was gonna name it the Mark II Distillery, but that's fine. Yeah, oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright, so there's 2 bulldozers in here. Build more monuments. Trucks. Yeah, set the line with the trucks. That's okay. I see how you can do this. Alright, cool. I think because we're teching oil, right? We're teching for oil, we should start building the infrastructure out here to Yastock. But I don't really have the money to build much out there. So I'm kind of wondering maybe we should start building up our own gravel in the meantime, guys. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea. I also think it might be high time to get some train tracks figured out. Make gravel export. Yep.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, MSF Web Dude. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Buy the people for the factory. Well, we can't buy them with dollars. That's the thing. Yeah, we gotta just wait. What's the hotkey? Scroll wheel. Use the scroll wheel on the mouse, Wolfram. Alright. Commit, but yeah, obviously don't tell them to make it. I am in a quandary. I'm thinking. Told you to build more monuments. There you go. That's a long road. Yep. Yep, it is. I'm wondering where those trucks are that I told to move the bulldozers. Where did those end? Oh, there they are. First NATO trucks to drive through here. Cool. I'm thinking, dudes, what should we... So, okay, here's where really where I'm at. I have to rubber duck you guys, all right? don't be scared. It's just a rubber duck. So I have the money to build out gravel and iron over there, right? We have the money to do it. We just build on the dollar. Easy peasy, right? We could build out gravel, and that could start getting us exports, right? Right? What I'm thinking is build out the train line, build out the tracks, right? And have a loading area for iron and gravel. We'd need workers for it. We can import the labor, right? Start exporting, start building up some cash, right? I have the cash to do that now, for the most part. We can make that work with 380 Gs. And then we're exporting gravel. Gravel doesn't pay the best. How much does iron pay for? Like, iron is 18 a pop. Gravel is 9 a pop. It's not the best. It's not the worst either. It's some pretty constant income, right? I'm not a duck, I'm a human. All right, fine. So we can build that out. It's not going to get us much money. We'll be low on dollars when we do it. But, you know, using that money to build out tracks, build out train tracks that cross this river right here and Y into my main lines over here, will make it so I could basically get gravel anywhere. We could get gravel anywhere on these abomination of train tracks that are already here. But we could, right? We just need to build a line coming down here. Like, basically have it go straight right there. You're going to need iron later and steel for cars. Bingo. Now, what I'm teching to with the university right now is oil. That's why I sent those trucks over here with the bulldozers. I sent them over here so we could start going through and planning out the refinery that's going to be here. I'm probably going to have to redo the roads to some extent. Yeah, we're going to have to redo the roads a little bit. Because they're going to be going right through the refinery. I might have to... I think I'm going to make the road go around. What's that? I'm not going to... it's not even snowing. I don't want to know why those are there, but I think I know why those trucks are there, but I'm not going to ask questions. Can make the road go around, flatten out all the terrain, and build... basically build the refinery right here. I don't see why we couldn't. The refinery is going to need workers. So I could either truck in workers from Pastaberg, right? Or we could build out Hubarki, which is going to be very expensive. Yeah. So what do you think I should do, dudes? Gravel, then oil. Gravel ore. Gravel, iron ore export, then oil. Well, crude would probably be the quick answer to that, King. Gravel, then crop usage. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. We have the other thing over here that needs to be made. Clothes, then iron and gravel. Alright, well, clothes brings me back to square one. How do we build all that? And where do we get the workers? Research bauxite. Yeah, I could, but I already went down the oil research tree. You could forcibly move people there? Really? Relocate and fill the factories. Yeah. I'm gonna find one of these dump freaking villages that are out here. Where are they? That one's actually kind of cool. Are there any others?
Discovery,
Hey,
go and
Sister,
throttle up.
53 months. Where's that ugly spiral one? Yeah, frick that place. What do we got here? Oh, this is a nice place. Pasta Diak. Yeah, that's a cool city, but I don't want to mess with that one. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Find one that had a church that burnt down. And we'll relocate those guys. There was one over here somewhere. At least I thought. Ah, here it is. Yeah, drummer, making money, slowly. Come to city, friends. We will not tell you to face wall. We have church. Your church burnt down. No good. We have that. You will be happy. We have big church. Seriously though, the church burned down. I couldn't get to it fast enough, so I feel bad. No, do not face wall, face pew. We are good, the Christian Minecraft server or something, I don't know. Yeah, see? This is why I asked, because I wasn't really sure where to go. Do not allow citizens to live here. Come to city, we have lots of work. Do not face wall. Face cross. It's getting weird. It's not deportation, okay? We're good people here. They don't have a church. Can't have this. I'm just relocating them to where there's a church so they can be happy. It's the same village, it's just next to a bigger church. I don't know, Uncle X. A little too late for that question, though. Maybe. I think I got all of them. Yeah, there we go. How many workers did we get out of that? Not a lot. Also, hi. Jury duty was a bunch of hurry up and wait yesterday. In actual courtroom time, just the big stick that finally got the people to talk it out. Oh, wow. That's where you've been. I was wondering where you went. Either way. Well, hello. Welcome back. We have started glorious Gnocchigrad. Happy time. These poor villages, their church burnt down. It's no good. The church, it burnt down. I am just relocating them to a place with church, so they can be happy. With an E, happy. Oh, their church is still there. That's fine. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ding-a-ling-ding-a-ling-ding-a-ling. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Oh, look at this place. This is pretty. Where the frick am I? Dude, this map is so big, I get lost on it sometimes. This actually would probably be a good place, would have been a good place to start as well. Happy, the bargain brand of happy. Yes. This is actually mine right here. What do we got here? We got a Fiat 126, which hasn't been invented yet in 1964. Volkswagen Beetle. S110, and a Travi. Interesting. Back, how's the city doing? Just fine. Ah, that actually did some good. Yeah, I think that depot is mine. I think. Third big building. Can people move there? I don't have it set to that, but they could. How's the elevated road going on? The trucks make it back over here? Yeah, they did. All right. Unlock the tram. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now, so what's the big one? Relocate workers, and then we want to work on fabric and crop export. Do you know if there are any administrative buildings here, and what do they do? Administrative buildings? The administrating buildings will give you a good read on how many people are populated in each, how much population is in each city, dude. Yeah, that's what it really does. It gives you kind of a more localized population instead of the global. Does that make sense? So fabric goes 1 into 2 clothing shops and make banks, but uses tons of crops. Is that enough? It will be at the start. Yeah. Happy 29th of February. Oh, yes. 29th, yeah. Would it make sense to import cloth? You could to start, but yeah. I think I need another kindergarten here. That kindergarten is getting full real fast. How's the school doing? School is just fine. All those salaried people are working for free today. Nice. Just waiting on the asphalt. Actually, that's a good question. Can you look at the import prices real quick so we do the math? Fabric, we can import at 428, and we can export clothes at 50. But we can make fabric from these, you know? I don't know. Hey David, what's going on, buddy? I think we should really focus on getting the distillery and the food factory up, and then maybe we could export alcohol. That's something that can be done now. I just don't make enough of it. I know, Sifis. I know. I understand. Did I have the wherewithal to put a sewage switch here? Nope. There's one over there. I mean, you could be a bit more ruthless in your relocations. Is there any way we could do it in mass before I try to go and do it again? How's the RS-25 test? Fine. Big building, more people. There's no bigger build. Yeah, there is. Fine, Raviolinsk. Jeez, if I had just known that you could relocate people, I wouldn't have just imported all those people. God dang it. Always be learning. Sorry, man, I was at school. Don't apologize, man. It's no big deal. NBD, NBD. Yeah, I know. It's gonna take a second, King. It takes a second for them to adjust, but they'll get over it. I feel like a real piece of shit saying that. Yeah, it takes a second when you relocate, especially if they had problems. See that those numbers are all going down. Yeah, well, stay mad. One guy. Alright. He has to come with the rest of his family. There you go. Now we're talking. Such a screwed up thing to do. Alright, let me check out my lines. This is the water labor line. That's going from there. Alright, that's fine. Heat plant goes from there. Food labor goes from there. What is this? That's crops export. Okay. the Soviet Constitution starts with, "We the people of Russia will get over it." Okay. Talkative, hey, 24-month resub. Thank you. That elevated road finished? Thank you. More church will help. Yes. They love church. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Thank you for telling me that, guys. I didn't even think of that. Sorry, I'm not a very good communist, I guess. Not that that's a bad thing. Also, but we also have Ding. Church of Our Lady of Blessed Acceleration. Very nice. Oh, Lady of Blessed Acceleration, don't fail me now. See, people go to that. That is nice place. It's got a 440 cubic inch plant. It's got cop tires, cop suspension, cop shocks. It's a model made before catalytic converters, so it'll run good on regular gas. What do you say? Is it the new Bluesmobile? Fix a cigarette lighter. My guy. My guy. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right, cool. Get that crops export line. Let's rename it to alcohol export. Dump the grain storage. Add this warehouse. Load. Wait until loaded. Check. It's oh. Yeah, we'll start exporting the alcohols, then we make money. Might need to set up another farm. Not that that's bad. Yeah, they'll get happy. We're going to need a bigger farm. Where is alcohol truck? Why isn't he... I don't understand. I'm not in debt at all, T-Man, yeah. Alcohol export. Thank you. Finally. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Fill it up. Ah, nice. Very good. All right, so this distro right here. Uncheck alcohol, right? Actually, how much food is in there too? I'm gonna set that distro right here. Uncheck that. Plus in here, go here like this. Food, alcohol. All right, we're making it here. I don't want to export food. Just, yeah, I don't want to mess with that. Alcohol shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. The guy's carrying two grand. Alcohol. Yes. So yeah, we'll make our own. We'll provide our own stuff, and that weans us off import, big time. Okay, is that bridge, that thing done? Jeepers. What about up here? You done? Yeah, that's done. Alright, cool. Bulldozer over here? Yes. You go back over here. You go back this way. Okay, cool. Give me one of these Mercedes over here. I need to make a new line. This will be repair shop labor line. Where's Plasterberg? Alright, so bus stop, maintenance depot, check. We want to load at the bus stop, we want to unload there, and then we want to add the Mercedes. Oh yeah. Go. You need more NATO Mack trucks, and you need more Mack trucks instead of the yeah, the Warsaw Pack stuff. We'll tool over like we did last time, because yeah, I agree. They're poo-poo. Change lanes, Mercedes man. Beautiful highway. No, you don't have to buy the paint. Hey! Uninstall paint hack. Hey, that's finished. Pave those. Cool. So I can get rid of this crappy maintenance road that I had right here. And look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at this truck. See this truck? This truck's gonna drive across that. We're gonna first person that. Oh! That's actually kind of steep, but whatever. Did they have such dark asphalt in the Soviet Union? I don't think so. I don't know. Actually, that ramp is quite steep, but whatever. Good job, truck. It looks normal to me, yeah, LTO, I don't... Alright. Excellent. Let's, we're gonna need more workers. Is every building maxed out? Oh boy. Do you prefer starting on a blank map? I like the pre-existing Towns King. I think that's cool. It adds more facets to gameplay. Yeah. That's cool. They all have, look at all the little houses. These little cute houses. I wish I could place those. I would just build tons of those just to piss people off. Dude, people get so mad. Haven't been here the entire time. Did you disable workers for the fields surrounding the factories? You don't. I don't think you have to do that, Djago. I've never had to. They just go to these places. I mean, if they're in walking range, they might go there. Well, they ain't gonna be in walking range no more. Also, this noise is nice. I assigned jobs this time around, Mels. But yeah. Okay. We're starting to make money again. All right. Let me see something. Okay. Okay. What's this crock of crap? No, screw that. We want the duplex housing. Yeah, baby. How much money does it make to... how much? Dude, that's nothing. For 10 people? Oh yeah, no, the building bigger flats is definitely preferable. But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You doing that? I'm not doing that. Why would I do that? Cool. Making some modifications to this city. Most excellent modifications. I gotta do some planning though before we do that, but that's okay. Alright, so are we... Very good. Now we're making some buck. Perfect. We're still importing. What are we importing, just out of curiosity? It's still fuel. Fuel is the big one. That's okay. You like city skylines to face wall, please. WL bought the game 2 days ago. It's amazing, right? Right? It's good, dude. Real good. That truck make it down here? Yep. All thanks to you, man. Yeah, WL, I remember when you asked me about it, dude. I'm telling you, this is a game. This is a game of all time. It's pretty freaking good, dude. All right. Cool. That's actually building us up some cash right now. So, how are we doing on bitumen research? Nice. Food is actually pretty good, dude. You got plenty of food. That thing's max speed is 80. What's the covered Mac? Yeah, way better. 75% distillery for cash. Don't float point me. Come on. I'll keep it 50-50, but yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Someone is pilfering. Send in the special guard. We will send them in and we will throw them into the gravel pit. As punishment. Face the wall. That's very compelling. Face the wall, please. Alright, road construction can keep going here. Good. 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 We're building up cash. Cash flow positive again. I might want to skew do this 60-40. Just because, yeah, 60-40 I think will work. But we can't not produce food. That would be very bad. Link the distillery. Truck is taking too much alcohols. We will make up for that. Alright, so... Good. Good. I'm actually thinking maybe we should expand this for more workers, because it's filled up. Ah, bitumen. Alright. Refinery, design, and construction. Okay. All right, now what should we do? Another electrical connector right there. I'm thinking. I mean, we could do livestock and stuff to get us, to wean us off like meat and whatnot, but the thing is that meat is not that expensive. Last month, how did we spent $500 on meat, 500 on power. We did import food. This month. We could do clothing export, but I'm worried, Shelbert, that we don't have enough people. I don't have enough workers. So now I'm wondering, like, if we want to keep going with the livestock and the clothes and whatnot, which we could, we would need more people. I would need to build out another district over here. Import workers to export, then buy workers to wean yourself off on import. What? Wait, what? What did you just say? All right, well. I'm doing refinery research. I do want to build the refinery down here at Yastok. I do want to do that, and now we can move the dirt to do it, so... Actually, I'm gonna figure that out. Well, it's on my mind. We need to pitch it for drainage. Yeah, we need to go with my building style here, so... Okay, That's fine. Get rid of trees, please. Alright, let's go in here. What the hell is... Oh, I was gonna say, what is that? That's the pump derrick that I put down, idiot. I don't want the road going through here. So, we're gonna need to make a road that goes around it. And that road needs to connect back in over here. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun project. I like that project. I'm happy to be a part of it. Face the trees, please. I mean, wall. So we'll plan for the refinery expansion, get our own fuel in the early game, become OPEC, make billions. It's a good idea. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not producing alcohols fast enough. Quality of those flats suck. Why is it necessary to fill everything with gravel before construction? Grading. Grading for the foundation and stuff. That's how it's done in real life, Polar. Real life Polar, you don't just dig a hole and start pouring concrete. You dig a hole and you put a gravel bed on it for, like, say, just a regular house, right? With a basement. Dig a hole. You wouldn't just leave the dirt like that. For drainage purposes and whatnot, you'd put a subgrade down there, a gravel subgrade, and then you'd pour the concrete on top of that. It's just drainage, makes it a little bit stronger. Gravel can help disperse the load of the house so the house doesn't settle, doesn't move around. It's super useful. And then, like, on the outsides of the foundation, you fill that up in with gravel on the sides too, or you could just fill it with dirt. You could do either one. You could dirt up to the concrete, but then you put, like, you paint the outside of the foundation on, like, a modern house. You'd paint it with tar or something. It's not tar, but it's just something to keep the water from permeating the concrete. Yeah, gravel will basically auto-level your buildings for you. Yeah, it's like cheating, because it spreads the load out, so your house won't, like, sink into the ground. That's how you can tell, like, if a house wasn't built right. It wasn't built with the right subgrade. If a new house has a crack in the foundation, like after 5 years, it's settling in the ground, which means you didn't put enough gravel down. Don't ask me how I know that. I'm not a general contractor. I just know, because I'm weird. Sometimes I read building codes to learn how stuff gets made, because I'm a nerd. Okay? Don't judge me too much. Maybe a little. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, sure, man. Mm-hmm. Or the pad was designed poorly in the first place. It could be one or the other. Probably gonna have to knock back the trees a little bit more. There we go. Okay. I just like to nerd out. Yeah, it's kind of my thing. All right, so this road, that road that goes to Hibarki is going right through where the refinery needs to be. Not cool. In terms of where the refinery where I actually want the refinery, we're going to put it over here. Practicing your land clearing for when you have to dispose of 3 feet of topsoil due to an incident? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, dirt up to the concrete can actually crack the foundation. Yeah, you have to make it so it doesn't permeate and stuff. I couldn't remember if you fill gravel or dirt up to the side of the foundation, but yeah. Never backfill up to the foundation, not in areas when it was rained. Yeah, okay. So yeah, okay. I didn't remember it exactly right. Yeah, you fill gravel up to the sides too. Yeah, I thought it was that, but then I couldn't remember. Yeah. Don't. Dirt up to the foundation is bad for foundation. That's how you make a foundation. Foundation. Can you fill water like in cities? The fluid dynamics in this game are not nearly as good as Skylines. Skylines 1. Skylines 2, water is... Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, to be honest with you. I don't think they know what's going on there either, but that's just my personal assessment of the situation. No barrier means a ground pool. There you go. Home improvement with your boy EJ in chat. Yeah, I mean, in real life, guys, sorry, just in case anybody's wondering, I'm stepping this like a pyramid. In real life, well, buildings are heavy, and, well, if you're going to do it right, you would need, especially for like an industrial building, something that's going to be super freaking heavy. You would want to do a good environmental impact to see how heavy this thing is and see if the soil can take it. Sometimes it can't. So oftentimes what they'll do is they'll make steps like this, a pyramid, to help disperse the load. Because if you have the same load that's being dispersed over a wider surface area, the net load like per square meter is going to be less, like way less. Like if you have something that weighs, I don't know, if it weighs a ton, right? And you have that on a cubic meter foundation, that's 1 ton per square meter, right? But if you have that on top of a pyramid that's dispersing, right? Or some dirt that's like pyramidal, you're taking that and you're dispersing the load out. If you disperse it over 100 cubic meters, for instance, right? You're getting nothing per square meter. Excuse me. Yeah, benching. There you go. That's what it's called, likes. Yeah, I forgot the term. But yeah. Thanks, man. You disperse the load out. You're spreading the same amount of mass or same amount of weight over a wider area. Yeah. So if they were like in real life, dudes, if you were gonna put something here next to water, right? You'd step that terrain down because this is wet. You'd probably fill this freaking thing in too while we're at it. And you know what? It's 1964, and I'm a Soviet country. I don't give a frick about the environment. I don't care. The environment? Environmental conservation. You are against the will of the people. Face the wall, please. Put port here or something. You care about the environment. Do you not care about people? Face the wall. This look nice. Almighty dirt of the lake, give me your wisdom. Freaking damn gravel deposit. See? Doesn't that look nice? Frick nature. We don't need no nature up in here. All right? We're a bunch of tech nerds. We don't need this. So when are we declaring war on the ocean? Yes, the Netherlands strategy. I don't know. I don't know. The Netherlands strategy, strategarial contingent. What the frick is this thing? Huh. Very nice. All right, cool. So this is where our refinery complex is going to go, and we need the highway to go around it. So let's think about this. Where do we want our highway to branch off the road here? Also, save my work. It's a fueling station, Polar. Yeah, it's got fuel in it. Go figure. way we can afford that. Alright, let's just start with the refinery part, okay? Alright, so the road is going to need to go this way, so sorry, trees. Yep, okay, so we need to go... We need to do something like this, and we need to make a nice slope right here. Yeah, we're making cash. This road is good. I want to utilize it, though. I want to... We can utilize it. It's a nice, big, straight road. I dig it. But I don't want it to go through here, because that's going to disrupt my refinery. I want it to go around. Like all the pipes and everything. So the first thing to do would be to relocate it. But we got to go over the tracks right here. I mean, eventually I'll get rid of those and make railroad tracks that don't suck. I hate these railroad tracks. But I also know that it's insanely expensive to rip these up and build a new line. Alright, let me check something. Nine meter. Does that work? Oh, it moves the supports around. Wait, it moves the There's a map generator, Jackery. It moves the supports around. Cool. Cities doesn't do that. That's all I'm saying. Give me my measuring tool. Let's measure up 9 meters. Let's make it an even... Wait. Hold on. Hold on a second. 6 meter should be enough to get across this thing. If it doesn't let me make it 6 meter across, I'm gonna get a little, yeah. 6 meters is 20 feet. More than 20 feet. Actually, no, it is about 20 feet. 20-foot clearance is huge. I mean, actually, that's about right for a train. Okay, cool. Give me my measuring tool again. Does cities even have a ruler? Oh no. I mean, the move it tool did. Just saying. Okay, cool. That should be enough to build this bridge. Build a bridge across here. Huh. Yeah, we might need more, more dirt over here, I guess. That's weird. This is, a little finicky here, but it let us build the first one, like, super right. I don't understand. Alright, let's try it now. I don't understand why it lets me make that, but not that. And it says crossing is not allowed? What the hell's going on there? It's the clearance. It's the clearance over the railroad tracks. I got it. Yeah, the tracks are sloping up. Okay, cool. That's fine. We can fix that. Easy peasy. Yeah. Okay. I just needed to think about something for a second there. Okay. Good. Perfect. Yeah, the tracks are uphill. It took me a second to zig when I should have zagged. Perfect. Excellent. Sweet. All right, cool. That's a good start over here. Let's just check back in and make sure everything is good over here. We're still not producing enough alcohol, but we've started building up way more cash. I'd say let's get to like 150 and then we'll, you know, go from there. Do you have any debt? Nope. Nope, no debt. We have no loans. In the meantime, what I will do, go over here, main construction, build that. I'm sorry? Oh no, your building collapsed. That was small church. Oh no! Maybe we relocate you eventually. Relokatinsk, yes. Beautiful people. No church though, nah, naughty. You could go to that church over there, but, you know. No, you can't build them. Oh, go guts. Funkum, what's going on, buddy?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Mutter. 102 months. Thanks. All right. Wait, you're only using the small boy. The small what? Oh, yeah, the small house. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Duh. Yeah. Cool. Okay, did they demolish all of this? Yes, they did, except for that one. Get rid of that one. I got to 400. I think it was 498. We almost got 500 thou. It was pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. How goes the city? Any debt yet? No debt. Nope. What's the main project right now? I need more workers so we can get the farms working here. Got to make more cash. We're pretty damn cash flow positive for this early in the game. But yeah, see St. Petersburg, it needs more residents. You know, we got to keep it. We have to make sure we keep in line with the village's rustic aesthetic. That's all for the greater good. The greater good. It's all for the greater good. The greater good. What, you thought I was just going to place flats down this entire time? Hell no. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, this is gonna be great. No drainage. Across the street. The communist mind cannot understand this. Pretty sure those people don't want to live next to a freaking electrical box. Alright, cool. One here. Footpath. Road time! Oh, yes. Make more roads. Very good. Yes. Oh, look at it. It's awesome. That's going to be so freaking funny. I'm keeping in line with the village's rustic aesthetic. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. So how many workers did we just make? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. And that holds 120? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Low density, man. Low density is key. The communist mind cannot understand this. All that for 120 people? SMH my head. I'm sorry. I thought this was Gnocchigrad. Where's your communist efficiency? This is efficiently aesthetic, okay? It matches the rest of city. It looks great. Dude, that's gonna look ridiculous next to this. Okay, jokes aside, that's gonna look like track mansions. It's gonna be freaking hilarious. That's awesome. Come on. That's really funny. Bus line? Yes, I left room here on purpose. Alex, you are good. I promote you to a senior officer of Our Lady of Blessed Acceleration. Good for you. Happy times, success. Told you. Told you this is gonna be car-centric. You just thought I was kidding. Look at all these happy bulldozers. When the Western culture came to the Soviets, the ones you line up against, well, could be used as fuel in power plant. Yes. Another sewage and water point at the end of this road? Yeah, we're gonna need to. We need to do sewage out here. Oh, look, I put a sewage switch in. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Almost like I planned it, son. Where do we want that sewage tank to be? Actually, right here is not the worst spot. I need that construction depot to make that. Water? Yeah, I don't think I planned the water as well. Let's take a look. Where are my water lines? There's one right there. Do we have a switch? Yeah, we're gonna need water out there. Didn't put a switch in. Oh. Good enough. That'll work. Little roundabout way of getting there, but it'll do it. Now I'm going to need another water switch here. And then we need a water substation right here. Bingo. Cool. Alright, let's just chill for a second here. Are your citizens stealing grain and alcohol? No, I'm stealing it from them and exporting it for cash. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on. Sorry. Thought I'd be straightforward. Arrest yourself. Well, I tell you, I have investigated myself and I found that I've done nothing wrong. I'll probably put a municipal building here before we go any further. Food storage almost full. Set up distribution center to export more than 50%. Oh. So, shall like that. Load 50%, and then if we go into distro and we click that bad boy, right? Unload food. Welcome to Gnocchigrad Electrical Power Plant and Crematorium. Yes. Prison. Is that gonna do it? That's good, Happy Socks? Oh, hey, man. Sweet. Stop production. No workers. Only load and only export if more than 50. But if that's my distribution center that's designed to go over here as well, does that mean it... Does this, the shop needing food, will that override the, will it override that? No, it won't. Okay, I don't want to do that then. Get rid of that. Set that, keep that to 0 and use a different distribution office. In fact, you know what would be a good idea? Oh god, not that. It'd be a good idea to put this down. so we can get distro, guys. That's distribution. That's, yeah, probably need that. Sorry, will not override, just an additional order. It shouldn't affect it. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want them to stop that. That would be bad. Okay. Nice cinema. Oh, thank you. I never assigned that. Damn it. Yeah, 6,400 I think is where we were, Calf, if I'm remembering right. Nice. Alright. Well, they're doing... Actually, let me just make sure that I have the road construction depot building roads. Yeah, okay. Those are the only roads it can make right now, I think. Oh no, you can tell it to make that one too! Yes! The NATO bridge is built, yeah. And one of the on-ramps has been built too, see? I was just thinking though, it probably would be better to buy ourselves another, for all the paths that need to be made, we're gonna need another paver and another roller. That's fine. Nice. This is gonna be sweet, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Gotta give a little bit of a buffer. That's enough for now. There's the paver. Alright. So, once the road's all made, I'll budget out all the resources that we need to make this, and we'll start stocking these things up again. Because we're going to need steel, bricks, boards, and gravel. Well, actually, gravel, we already have that one. That one's already good. Got plenty of gravel, already paid for that. Backyards are for capitalist pigs. Our children will play at the park. Actually, I was thinking more municipal buildings would be good right over here. And then more tract mansions over here. Because it's funny. Actually, you know what? No, I won't plan that out just yet. Funny ha or funny ha ha? Yeah, the second one. In fact, I think it would be a good idea to take this one and auto search for roads and footpaths. And then there. Now that the road construction depot will just build everything except for the bus station and all the houses. Jeez, Element. Yeah, we could put the pool in, I suppose. Sweet. There's an orphanage in the game. Yep. This is gonna be excellent. It's gonna be pretty awesome. Just wait until I plan an entire city like that. Yeah, Tim, I find myself humming this sometimes, and I'm like, okay. Okay. While they're all doing that, let's get our road right away here. Just building out the slope for the highway, and just as I thought, it might be a little... Might have to do some creative work here with this, because it's not, she ain't lined up. Do you have construction waste reprocessing running yet? No. No, Crafty, I don't even know how to do that. I think that might be behind research. Have a fun rest of the stream. You're off to sleep. All right, drummer. Killer. All right. I might just have to build this next to that road. We'll see. Guys, I got a problem. This game is really, really good. Like, Factorio, it's like if Factorio and Cities, like, combined. It is very addictive. I did not think this game would be this ridiculous. Captain of Industry vibes, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Now. What if we want to expand this? Hold up. We are to support you on the day of your intervention. Oh god. Okay. Well, hold on a second, guys. You know what might be a better idea? I was thinking just have it curve back in and connect in over here and just delete that part of the road. But Hubarki is right there. There's a road that goes over to Raviolinsk. That's cool. That's fine. But now I'm wondering. What I'm wondering is maybe we make the highway, do some cuts right here. Make it go over this. Put exit ramps right there to that roundabout. And then make it go here and make it go around Hubarki, right? Follow the coast. Turn. And then we have highway access over here. Because the road goes up and over and around, right? That's... Alright. That's cool, I guess. The other thing would be to just have the highway just cut right through here and get out into this valley, because there's a lot of... There's farming out here. I don't have this yet, but just been watching and learning how to play before getting it. Yeah. There's a lot of gravel to work through there. Just a thought. Might not be the worst idea. I guess for now I can just make it, we'll make a temp road and make it connect, right? Like, why not? I don't like what that did. I don't like what that did at all. It's... Oh. Screwed up my terrain stepping, you piece of crap. Cool. Just because that bothered me, I'm gonna do what I think. We're making the highway... We're gonna have it cut right through here. Screw that. And then go out towards over there. Because I think there's another village that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna make it do. Because frick you, I want highways. I'm American, I want highways. That's what we do. None of this. What is this? What is it? What is that? What is that? That's ridiculous. It's inefficient. Yeah, ridiculous. We hate it. EJ would flatten it in a heartbeat. Do we have... Yeah, we're getting there. Actually, no. Changed my mind. You wouldn't want to do that. We'd want distribution. We want a diss track. Balls. Alright, where's the damn Mack truck? There you are. Go over here. Okay, when the truck gets there, I gotta tell it what to do, but here we go. Does the grain storage need workers to function? No. Passive. Nice, thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Why does it have a worker setting, though? What? I don't know. Oh, I have it under construction, my bad. I was gonna say. Eh? Have you been placing street signs? Yeah, here and there, on the high traffic roads. Ish. Those are two different. You know what? Let's just leave that the way it is. That one I placed, yeah. This one here, I did that one too, yeah. I think I ordered more pavers, because I don't think we have enough here. It's missing a truck with a covered hull. Uh-oh. Where's the T-130? Oh, there. Alright, so distro, the truck is there. So unload food. 50% food. Go. That truck should start moving. Nice. Now we'll only export food when we need to. That's much better than using lines like I was doing last time, guys. Thank you for telling me about that.
Sup? How you doing, man?
Yeah, for the most part, hooded, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Good, started a new job. How about you? I'm alright, man. I started a new game. That's horribly addicting. It's bad. Yeah, hooded, everything. Yeah, you have to think about everything, dude. That's part of the reason why I build these big, wide highways. Just in case I forget something. Like, I don't know what I'd forget, but I know that this game is complicated enough that I might forget something. So I don't want to forget something. So, yeah. 1 bit these days keeps the distillery fires away. Yep. I've noticed you've been at it a lot. At least there hasn't been any major power issues due to something simple. Yeah, anyway. Okay, how's the new job, man? Ooh. That's not good. That's a lot of... Good. Real old software project, but at least the people are nice and the pay is good. There you go, man. That's what matters. Oh. Why don't we just... it's because I don't have a paver on these construction depots. All my pavers are on the road construction depot. You see, they're all moving around over there. So all those buses that cause that traffic jam are labor that's there to spread the asphalt manually because raisins. What am I gonna put there? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I just know that we could put something there. But I might not. I might keep this valley pristine. You know, make it look nice. Haven't decided yet. Hill Valley. Nodders. Maybe another construction office. Might not be the worst idea. Alright, let's see how well this understands what I'm about to do here. Oh. Oh, it's so good. So freaking good. That is a really well-made tool, man. That's a really well-made tool, boy, I tell you what. The tool can read my thoughts, chat. It can read my thoughts. It knows what I want. It's like the Green Goblin. Kind of. That road isn't connected. It's still not connected. Alright, hold up. I gotta remake this. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Salty. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Question, are you an actual scientist of science? No, I'm self-taught. I'm a STEM streamer. Macaroon. I teach people about space and science here. Not a scientist, though. Why? Would you believe me if I said I was? Yeah? No.
Y'all got some of that science? You know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. What do you think about that one, Spider-Man? I'm not an actual scientist of science either, but I do read and write about nature and science. I was just wondering. All right, right on. All good, man. Yeah. I have the skills of an artist, the scientist of science. Yes. No. Computer animation and CAD systems, dogs, is what I went to school for. I could make things in 3D. Yeah. Just making that look natural. Construction office does not have a source of materials set. That one over here. Yeah, that's just bulldozers. Don't worry about that. Good eye, though. Thank you. Almost there. That explains your building style. It makes sense. Touche. I told you, I wanted to build with the aesthetic here. Right? It's not like Spaghetzov, where it was a planned city. I built in a very specific style that way. Very nice. I hate that. A lot. But it's okay. What does the roller actually do? You need it for an asphalt road? You don't need workers? If you have the roller, you don't need workers. It'll just make the road by itself. See it doing its thing? Yeah, look.
It'll make it without any, which is why I bought more, because of all these little driveways that we need to make, you know? Oh, we're almost there, Chad. Construction vehicles don't have drivers. Any Department of Public Works vehicles, Crafty, don't need drivers. That goes with all the resource and transport trucks too. Yeah, the developers of the game abstracted it, because can you imagine how difficult it would be if you needed a driver for every one of these vehicles? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be for that. That would be cool. That'd be dude. The game would. I would be for that, but I think that would push the game past being fun. Wait, we're playing to have fun? You know, I was thinking something. Maybe not every one of these freaking roads needs to have streetlights. Like, we could get away with asphalt driveways. You know what I'm saying? We'll save a lot of money on electrical components that way. Because, right, driveways don't have streetlights. That would be silly. There. Classy, Soviet Republic, everybody poor. No, no. Not too poor. Set the driveway as lower priority than the main road. Why? It all needs to get made anyway. That last house is in an awful spot. In fact, all three of these houses are in bad spots. I don't like it. Doesn't look right. Shut up. Don't judge me, okay? That's good enough. Hey, Hedges, what's going on? Game is growing on me. I had not had the past time to check it out. What's up? I started a new republic. He's the glorious Gnocchigrad Republic. He's very good. Glorious Gnocchigrad. 3 new flats have lit driveways. Damn me and my 10 every game. That center one still pisses me off. Just doesn't look right. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with how I'm placing that. Don't judge you. How come, comrade? Because you have not faced wall enough today? Remind me next time to make the road first and then place the houses. Just make the entire road first. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be a better idea. That's a good note for future EJ. You know that's not how it works. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Not. That was your last. Yeah, Malls. Yeah, okay. Now you have 50 small little road projects. What are you gonna do? It's just 90, 90, 90, 90. I thought that was just a dirt pile. It's not just a dirt pile. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright. It's high time we go over here and finish this. So, these wells are kind of spread apart a little bit, but it's okay. That's almost perfect. But hey, they're gonna be a little bit off center, right? Because it's not perfect, right? So. See this? This one is gonna make us money. And this is why I wanted to move the road. So, we could place the pipes uninterrupted because there's 270 freaking % oil deposits right here. Actually, we could probably get away with having these face... Whoa! No, face this way. Yeah, so we got 58, 62, 62, 62, 79, and 71. This, and that's gonna pump into a refinery, which... Whew, that's gonna be nice. How does quality of resource affect the pump? The quality of the deposit affects how fast it pumps, or how much, or the quality of deposit affects the quantity of the flow. So, like, a higher deposit is going to get you more oil. Like, yeah, you're gonna flow more. That's what I'm trying to say. It really means output. Yep, it's the angle of the dangle. All right, let's get the pipes. We need liquid. It's a window, just 90, 90, 90. Sorry. Watching you play this game makes it easy. Okay. Oh, makes it look easy. I was like, what? I don't know what you're talking about, Emery. But, okay. That's good. You're feeling much better today than... You're feeling much better today. Oh, that's good. That's good or not? Don't forget pump distance. What about it? We're gonna have to put pumps in here, I know that. Those ones probably aren't gonna need them, to be honest, Jack, but these ones probably will. Especially these guys. In fact, let's, you know what? I knew I would need them, I just didn't really... Bro. Yep. We're gonna need a pump. We're gonna make sure, we gotta make sure we have a good amount of capital here to get this done. It's an underground connection. There's an above ground pump. I was gonna say, I don't, that's stupid. Why is... Yeah, pipe pumping station. There we go. Yeah, thank you. I was getting very confused there for a second. I need to extend the road out there, and then we need to go underground there for a moment, and then go there to there. Yeah, that's cool to know that there's a below ground one. That could come in handy. I'm just thinking about how we're gonna do the pumps now. Because I have 4 connections here. I have an open connection right there, so maybe we should take this one and run it over here. Like, that seems a little bit weird to do, but... through that. Alright, I got another idea. Alright, here's how we're going to set this up, dudes. Ready? Alright, so above ground merging. You can put it in the same spot. That'll do. Pig. That'll do. Alright, so this one needs to go here. It's too long, even from there. Not. That's good for there, though. How much more can we get? I wanted that one to go around to that one. And then have that one come this way. That way I would really only need... Yeah, no, that's good. That's what I want, but... I'm thinking. Let's have that one go that way. And then, you know what we can do? Take this, get rid of it, right? And then we can put the pumping station equidistant from all three of these, and then have those two, have another pumping station here, and have the two pumping stations, if they need to, go into another pumping station that goes into the refinery. That's it. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. They might just be too far apart from each other, dudes. The other thing to take into account is that I might want to demolish the road. Because there might be something there. Nah, there really isn't. Yeah, oil deposit goes this way a little bit, but I was thinking there might be something in the way of the road. Is the refinery unlocked? Almost. Nice. 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 And we're making money, which is good. Alright, so let's go back into liquids. Get a merging above ground pumping station. I like that. If you hold left control, it doesn't, it won't try to run any lines for you. It's fine. It's fine. See? Look at this. You could say that I'm getting really good at laying pipe. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That is not fine. Off to camp. Oh, God. Gary, you want ad time? Fine, I'll roll. I beat the snot out of the last guy that did this. 20. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Can't get upset about that one. Just enjoy your ads. Cheers. Just tell me when it's over. This is fine. This is fine. Stretch time. Do the happy dance. Happy or you face wall. Don't get penisy, kid. Oh, jeez. That lander footage was crazy. Oh, yeah. Dude, it was awesome. Dude, I think the Odysseus mission is probably one of my favorite Artemis missions thus far. Not that there's many, but that one will be a good one for a long time, man. When we're all old and people make documentaries about the Artemis program, right? Like how we watch Apollo documentaries, that mission will be mentioned in every single one of them. It's not even a judgment call. Why do you carry a bunch of keys? It's the keys to my shop. Sunsy, here, while we're taking a little bit of a break, I stream in an office that's attached to a garage. And the garage is a detached structure on my property. Here, take a look. Keys to the shop, keys to the trucks, keys to the house. What do you think about the F-15EX? It's a good export fighter. But yeah, that's a live shot of the shop. Here, take a look. See? Those are what the keys are for. That's 1,000% a green screen. I want to live stream from inside the older truck. Yeah. I built that truck on stream, dude. Yeah. I have a bunch of cameras out there. This isn't the only one, but this is the only one hooked up right now. But I have a bunch of cameras out there, and see this big TV. I put chat up there sometimes. I haven't done it a lot lately, but yeah. What's in the box? You can't look in the box. I noticed this earlier. You might want to change those pipes. Why? Is that not where the exhaust goes? Oh. Crap. Oh, I thought that would be cool. No, the oil pipe's in game. Man, you don't... Really? Really? Bro, rent-free, dude. I'm just looking out. It's a freaking oil well. Like, come on. That's not trying to be anything else. Don't read into it more. And plus, this is Soviet game. Ridiculous. No, I hear you, dogs. Yeah, it's all good, man. I don't think people... I mean, we could change it up a little bit, I guess, if it's gonna make you happy. Yeah. Damn it, there's not really a... Okay, I got it. There we go. Broken. Is the Artemis program going back to any of the Apollo landing sites? I don't know. I think they should, but who knows? You know what? I'll just so nobody gets any other funny eye freaking views. All right. Here, we'll do this. I can't stand that. I'm sorry. It looks awful. Those bent oil pipes are gonna kill me. Whatever. Substation and electrical next. Well, I haven't even finished the other side. There's no way we can do this without needing more pumps, dudes. That can only make it to there. Okay. Well, that's gonna have to work. Alright, what I need is a construction or demolition office out here. Sorry. We need a demo office. Because we're not using them. That new mission to the moon, can't they use the gyroscope on the flip onto gyroscope? What gyroscope does it doesn't have a gyroscope? What are you talking about? There's no gyros on that. There's inertial measuring units. Different, very different. How do you deal with substation connectors? Bunch of underground wiring? Usually, Wolfram, yeah. I don't like the above ground wiring. I usually make it go below. Just make that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another pumping station, but that's okay. The underground, yeah. I mean, like here, look at the wiring for Pastaberg. Take a look. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Super, super clean. That road's still not finished? Holy crap. Something's wrong. All these roads are stuck at 90. What's wrong? All the resources are there. No, it's personnel. That's the bottleneck. I'll have one of the other depots here. The personnel depot here, just... There. Yeah, it's the workers. Guys, do you see it? They want us to... Ah! Yeah, a personnel depot needs to search for roads like the road construction depot does. These are linked to my structure things, so 17 steel. We have 59, 59, 30. We have enough. I don't think we have enough bricks though. 78 tons of bricks. Bought W50s instead. Whoops. Oops. Yeah, just build the party headquarters. Let's go. We should have enough. And if not, we'll just switch the export on that. We need more distribution. I need to get distribution unlocked from the party headquarters. Party HQ is a research building. It's the research tree that's in red. It's important because here, you need logistics optimization and then distribution. In fact, I probably should have built it already. But we'll tell him to build it now. Anyway, back over here. Okay, so let's... I need the demolition office. We need to buy some excavators. Bring the excavators out here. And then we're gonna need some garbage trucks. I should have some extra trucks out here somewhere. Yep, there's one. And then for the time being, just give me a dump. Why buy when you can ship some existing excavators? I need those The excavators that are here are for building things. Alright. Back over to oil. Yeah, the pump depot is basically going to be right in the middle of that damn road. So that's why I need the, It's going to take forever for that freaking excavator to get down here. Where is it? Put a road depot there so the truck can haul it the rest of the way. Now go here, mixed waste, put it there. Ding ding. Now, we do need to get power out here. That's important, obviously. So get away with it there for all 4 of these, huh? Score. Well, that makes that pretty easy. In terms of power, that's the closest power input. Where'd the excavator go? No. He's going to the gas station. Okay. Yeah, no, he's running on fumes. Just put it in neutral, roll it down the hill, go over there. I commanded him to go back there, and he did it. Let's just kind of think how much... We don't have much more. Yeah. That thing can only get to, like, right here. Yeah, it's gonna have to be right there. And then I can adjust the pipe to come in from one side. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Just leave that there as a... so we know.
We're gonna need another pump here, just in line.
It has to be in line because that can't go any further. So I wonder if having a refueling vehicle in the construction office would work. You could tell the distribution. You got to tell the distribution depots to fill it up. We're harvesting again. Good. Wolfram, I'm not sure if you can apply, now that I'm thinking about it more, I'm not sure you can apply a refueling vehicle there, but who knows. Where's the... What the frick balls is going on here? All right, whatever. Whatever. Just, you go down there, fine. It doesn't want to do it because that stupid excavator is out of gas. So, I'm just going to set the excavator down here, and that's what I get for trying to make this go faster. Just, I haven't bought all NATO vehicles to replace the Soviet stuff. But yeah, we probably should. There. Nice. Okay. Man. This game is hard work, man. Yeah. He's going to get alcohol. Perfect. Okay, we're doing good. I'm sorry, this is, yeah, I'm trying to balance this. I got a problem. We have no alcohols. That's a problem, yeah. That'll fix that problem for now. That will fix for now. We're just not going to be exporting as much, but that's okay. All right. Is the excavator down here yet? Nope. All right. Let's bulldoze this road. Yeah. Before the highway is made, you use that road now. It's a nice road. Should be unlocking the refinery like now. Oh. Thanks. How much crops do we have? Yeah, 5,800. He's nice road. He's scenic. Yes. Very happy. Happy times. Did you ever up the distillery worker percentage? Yeah, I 60-40 did, dude. There we go. Look at the happiness, top right. Nice. Did it backwards. There we go. Nice. Maximum happy. Is it time to get gravel and iron mining up for the export area and transfer to the main industrial area? No, it's time to get oil. Then we'll do that. Yeah, there we go.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Denny. 69 months. Nice. Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. No problem. Is the excavator here yet? It is. There we go. I had the funny number when lurking. I had to contribute. It's the law. Yep. 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 You said anything about oil, Hibbit? You cooking? Oil? 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 Get out of here! Get out of here! I realize I need to buy this, but I have to hold off as I will want to play it and can't spend that time for another week. Yep. 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 No, I know what you mean. This... This line, yeah, this game does that. It's like, yeah, it's bad. Is the technical office already done in researching? Yeah, oh yeah. I'm about to unlock a refinery, dude. Oh yeah, and I'm building the communist office out so we can get distribution. Probably should have built that earlier. That probably should have been with the technical university in my original expansion, but it's okay. Rule the Waves 3. Oh, I think you've told me about enough games, King. I think I'm good. I think I might be okay. You know what? That's fair. Yeah. I think I'm good for now. We do need electricity out at the refinery though, and that is a project that we're gonna need to. Rule the Waves 3 is awesome. All right, well that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna need a high voltage switch right here. Just in case we need to expand. Put a junction right there. We should probably put another junction here for the coal mine. Probably not the worst idea. We're not self-sufficient, but it's profitable.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
For what it's worth. Geeson, I was kicked out of the coffee club because I wore a T-shirt. Why? Why you do this? Why are you like this? I approve of that joke. Don't encourage him. Ricks. Puns are the cornerstone of our civilization. No! No! They're the cornerstone of dumb. Yeah. You should have been here yesterday. EJ had a hard time with my... Your joke wasn't a pun! Your joke sucked! Get it? This is going to be the new nice highway. Very good. I don't understand why you aren't using the already paved road. The already paved road is going to go right through where my refinery is. And I grade the roads too. Everything is graded. That road is on the ground, but I raised it up. I raised up the right of way a little bit. Don't worry. From like here back, I'm gonna make it just go this way, like that. Yeah, there's. The other thing I was thinking about doing is putting a interchange. Putting an interchange like right here, and having a elevated road go up and over, and turn like this, and then I don't know. Maybe have it, you know, like plow through this hill and then cross in and cut in right there or something. Roundabout? No. Look at the stats, Kia. The stats are very important. Oh, I'm looking at the stats. Oh, okay. Building collapsed. Let me guess. It was a church. I'm sorry, people. Dude, this map must have taken a long time for one of the developers to make. This is pretty intricate map. I'm not even mad. I don't even know where I am right now. Sorry, but this highway thing is the most useless thing in this game I've ever seen. Okay, Petri. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thanks for contributing to making the stream more entertaining. Real moment. Alright. I mean, you could ask me why I'm making it, or you could just assume, you know, that works too. That's fine. Anyway. Alright, so we got the lit roads up here, and they started making out the rest of these roads too, which is pretty good. Do we have a connection here? No, not yet. Okay, cool. Now we flatten this out here. All right. score. So is the highway just an idea in this game until we starve some people to feed the other people to build the highway? Like, why is it still a dirt road? Dirt road is just planning, Battleborn. That's just planning. When it's done, it'll look like this. I use the dirt road in the center so they can build it faster. The dirt road, see how it branches off every once in a while? That'll make it so you could lay down resources on both sides and have throughput. So you could keep going. You could build the roads faster that way. Like, building the road faster is there's no downside to this considering the dirt road is free. You know what I mean? Stage the right equipment, you can belt out a highway real fast. And it doesn't cost very much. Asphalt and granite is not expensive. You know what I mean? You're just paying for fuel. But if you stage your vehicles right, it's not a big deal. Now you have a highway, and it has high throughput, which is great. But, see, here's the thing. The reason why I'm working on highways and everything, and why I'm doing that, like, I know you don't need to. You really don't. I get it. But you need to if you're trying to make something car-centric in this game, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give everybody a car. That's the end goal here. I want to make it car-centric. I just want to see what would happen. It's probably going to end in disaster. I know. But I'm still going to try, because it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be fun. That's gonna be really fun to try and do. So I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, guys. I want to build car-centric. I just want to see if you can. You probably can't from what I can see, but at the end of the day, we're still going to build something that at least looks cool. And, you know, that's very Soviet. No, it looks good, but it's useless. It's pretty funny, right? Like, it's a joke. Either way, we laugh. Ha ha ha, happy time. Hey, all right. I need logistics optimization right there, right now. Then I'm going to tell my my building construction to get at that thing. Get at this bad mother. Everyone has a Volkswagen. It's kind of like if the Third Reich and Soviet merged in the middle somewhere. Sure. We can give everybody the people's car if you want. In fact, I could build a factory to just keep manufacturing them, which is probably what I want to do. Do I know how to do that? No. Will I figure it out? Yes. Is it going to be hilarious? Yes. Are you going to have a good time? Absolutely. Are you guys going to watch me do dumb stuff? Sure. I got you. I know, I'm just being realistic. How often does the border refresh the used vehicle options? I'm not sure about the refresh rate there, Kia. I'm super interested to see how this game works. It showed up on sale. Oh, Battleborn, this game is freaking rabbit hole, man. You gotta be careful. The granularity in this game is for like city builders, just in general, is the best I've ever seen. It's just like if you're a city builder kind of person, right? You're a city builder guy, you appreciate good city builders. SimCity 4, it's just as difficult, if not more, than that. This is the type of city builder game I've been looking for. I love City Skylines 1, and I don't mind 2, because I know people are going to bring this up. I don't mind 2. It's just 2 is very easy. Like, it's easy. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. It's super easy. Like, I like this game because it's difficult. It's a difficult game to play. Really, really, really tough. Yeah, exactly, Battleborn. This game it scratches that same itch. It is a tough freaking game to play. I love it. Really, really good time. Think like it's if you want to have a fun, relaxed time and enjoy making a city, this game is when you want your brain scratched. Yeah, I suppose. I kind of wish there was difficulty settings like there is with this game, Think Like. You could play this game like City Skylines 2 if you want. Just gotta flip the difficulty settings around. It is, T-Man. It scratches the same itch, dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, you don't need to play it this crazy. You can set the granularity. You can change the difficulty levels. It's the Factorio of city builders. It's a good way to look at it, man. Battleborn, yeah. There's the whole Soviet thing. There are some aspects to it. Yeah, you kind of have to suspend belief for a little while. Like, don't get me wrong. Communism is an AIDS mentality and needs to be eradicated off this earth. If you, yeah, you, I don't run it like that, dude. I run it like a corporate town. Like, if we want to invest in another project, you got to make money. This is just a corporate town. That's all. That's what I treat it like. You gotta make money. You can't build things if you don't make money. But it is kind of funny in retrospect. It's not funny in real life. It's funny in this game because you have to put crappy communist statues around and stuff. And if you don't put enough around, people lose loyalty, which is really, really funny to me. But yeah, other than that, dude, whatever. The intricacies to the game make up for the fact that it has a crappy communist veneer. Yeah, it's actually really, really fun. Really good game. And, ding, Frieza. Ding, Frieza. Do you know any good movies? I've already seen 938 movies. Blues Brothers. Now, see, I'm going to have to get resources staged out here to build all this, especially the refinery. We're going to need a new construction depot. Actually, probably don't want to make that right there because of power concerns. Yeah, okay. I see what I want. Building collapsed. Oh, not again. Why do all these churches collapse? Gotta be haunted or something, yeah, right? There we go. Research program is finished. Pause the game for a second. What do we want to do now? Let's look at the research tree. We have the refinery unlocked. 1964. We could go steel. You have geology. No, I don't. Establishment of geological facility. Faculty. Flight? I mean, I want to. OPEC is not in the technical university. Wait. Waste processing might be not the worst. You have to go down tech stuff to do OPEC. Which one? Oh. Oh, well, we have to go down metallurgy to do that. Fine, metallurgy it is. Yeah, Ingram, I'll probably do that after. Or we could just build another technical university. That could work too. What about the, oh dear. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Sky Crane. Huh. Okay. I was thinking, you know, eventually if that coal mine ends up there, because that's where the deposit is, it'd be good to get the coal to a train. But yeah, that means we'd put a coal power plant in here somewhere. And if we do, we should probably build a bigger switch here. You know, worst case scenario, we don't use it. Cool. Use a helicopter to move the supplies? I don't know how to do that, Chris. I'm not saying we shouldn't. I'm just telling you I don't know how to do that. Mil 10. Alright, well, let's go here. Oil. Yes. Right? Let's check it, see how it works there. More or less making money today? Oh yeah, yeah, it's profitable. Just being careful about what to spend. Yeah, we're actually, RJ, yeah, we're doing pretty good. There's the inputs. We're good. And then we're going to need output terminals as well. There's only one right there, and there's one right there. So, alright, here's what we're going to do. We need oil fuel loading and unloading. Alright, flip that around. Alright, now let me get some paved roads here. What's the tightest radius we can get? 2x2. Ugh, that's gross. I was asking about gateway legislations yesterday since I want to understand why are we making gateway. I think I have a better understanding now. Okay. It's to help learn how to live in deep space, and also it provides a relay basically for like the surface. I mean, amongst other things. Pretty much fractal, yeah. I don't like it. Cleaner manifold this way. There we go. I just gotta route some pipage here.
You know what? Hold on. I don't think I placed these right. Bro. There's no kindergarten.
You live across the street from a kindergarten. Across the street. What do you mean there's no kindergarten? You know what? You know what? Screw that person. You know what I'm doing? See, that was the person that complained? Guess what? Guess what? That's what. pains. They are going to face the wall. You're upset. You're upset. Very compelling. Face wall, please. Oh dear. New SnowRunner game dev out right now. That's cool. Alright, so we need a transformer, a power transformer right here. And then we need to connect high voltage in, save. And now we need substations. I do need to fix this though. Hang on. What's the learning curve of this game? Depends on the difficulty settings, must be. Yeah, it depends on the difficulty. This game, if you're playing it on max difficulty, it can get out of control pretty quick. Like it has with me. I am on the absolute maximum difficulty, yes. How much of that did I just delete? I just deleted the whole stupid thing. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, if you're playing on max, it gets pretty crazy. But yeah, fun. Crazy. But fun. Yeah, thank you, All Systems, yeah. Just need to get rid of that segment of road. Actually, you know what? Just leave it. It's fine.
Nope. I'm just trying to find a good spot for this thing. A good home for the power transformer. Okay. Alright, let's just do... I'll work on the loading terminals here. Sorry, I had a brain fart for a second. I needed to check something. Alright, cool. Now let's do... Sometimes you gotta build this stuff like backwards for the game to understand. That's good enough. Come on, you. Nothing. That's one over from where it was. Bingo. Yes. So this is going to be bitumen and fuel loading right here. What's wrong? What's wrong? There's nothing to be unhappy about. This is a great city. For freaking real. There's not enough. Ah! Yeah. There. Perfect. Okay. Now the transformer. Power transformer. We're gonna need to get those high voltage lines back from over here. And now we need a three-way switch. Yeah. And then I need a transformer right next to it. Like that. High voltages into the transformer.
And then... There we go. Perfect. Commit that. Don't tell it to build it yet. I gotta stage all the resources for this. Like, yeah, we gotta stage everything. That's gonna be probably a project for tomorrow. But yeah, we'll get that all staged. Let me run the power. But I think we also need to run electricity here as well. Or not electricity, plumbing. Cool. Okay, so let's just run the electricity here. Guys, can anybody tell me off the top of their head if this building, if the refinery needs plumbing and drainage? I think it does. If it does, then... You think it needs everything? I have it unlocked right there, but I don't know if it needs plumbing. I would assume that it probably does. If it has workers, then it will. Yep. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hang on. This game's nuts. Just putting it out there. I'm like sitting here like duh. There we go. Aren't you proud? I haven't had a slip up in almost 2 days. Don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just stop. Stop it. Ah. Ugh, this stuff. Stellantis simulated shift points for EV transmission patent. Shift points with an electric vehicle. It's not obsessive compulsive if you want the job done correctly, Violent. I want to do a good job. I'm not apologizing for it. It's just like Satisfactory. It pays to keep things neat, guys. It has to stay neat and organized or else you're going to get confused. I was trying to stay neat retrofitting Pastaburg, but because the city is such a weird shape, I still had problems with it. Look. See? You're going to get spaghetti if you don't plan. There's wires and drainage and heating and plumbing and there's all kinds of crap. Speaking of crap. This is the brand new site of our new Stalin discharge. Very nice. Perfect. $77. 77. I'm gonna need to purify. What about the well? $94. Still should purify it, but light mode. Light mode, engage. Yeah, Bob, that too. Pool is nice. Unable to practice sports. He's in the hospital. Okay. Nice. Oh, jeez. We might need more combines. How much grain do we have? We have no memorial to the Ebola virus. Ah, yes. We need this giant statue of Mr. AIDS. Yes, that's Mr. AIDS. Citizens' loyalty seems low. What do you... They must need more culture. I have decided you do not get culture. No culture for you, not today. think that's everything. Yeah, eventually I don't want a level crossing here, so that's why I'm taking the time to make sure that the road connects back in over there. 'Cause I don't want that. I don't want that level crossing. For the tracks. Don't want it. Low morale, face the wall. Low government loyalty. That's what's kind of killing me right now. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure if I should tell them to finish all this just yet. Probably not. But we could afford it, so... I mean, I don't know. Maybe at least finish a bridge. You will smile like it or not. Hey, Web Chef. How's it going? It's going good, man. Just Thursday. Why is there no plows like in the center of this? Where are all these? Where are all my snow plows? Huh. Workers strike. Yeah, I will strike the workers with my gun. Why you keep telling me this, lady? They want more, Nice. Eternal.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey, Web Chef. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate it. All hail the. Okay, so we go over here. Tell them to start making that pipe. It's just the water line. No big deal. I don't want that. I want a footpath there because, yeah, nobody is worried about that freaking garbage. TV and radio work, but they're huge buildings. Yeah, I gotta research it, too. Thank you, enjoyed the content for years. No problem, dude. Thanks for watching. Is Gnocchigrad TV just cooking shows? Yes. Yes. We're gonna need so many resources for this thing. And we're nowhere near a connection. That's the closest one. Okay, well, let's get those, well, we could start tallying up for that, but, yeah. I'm gonna hold for a second here because we don't have distribution, so let's chill for a moment. Oh boy. What's your thought on this game now versus its initial early access release? I didn't really play it during its early access release, WebChef. This, for all intents and purposes, is the first time I'm seeing this. I love it. I saw it had potential, though. I played it once, like right when it came out, as kind of like a joke for fun. Because, you know, they call me a new city builder. And then I was like, oh man, this game's kind of good. And then I put it up on the shelf for a little while, and it's been up on the shelf till probably about a month ago. And I took it down. I'm like, all right, let's see if what I saw was right. Yeah, no, it's good. Upping the loyalty in the HQ. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic game, dudes. I love it. Yeah, it really, really has gotten better over time. Oh, shoot. It's gotten better over time, for sure. Is there an end goal or condition? I think there's a campaign, AL, but I never played it. I guess we need a police station, huh? Yeah, a lot of this construction equipment I'm going to take for the construction depot down here. I just got to figure out really where I want to make it. I think we're going to stage resources here, but, you know, putting a construction depot there too is probably not the worst idea. But then again, if we put it here, I can power it. That is over some electrical lines. We probably shouldn't do that. But we also need drainage and plumbing. Endgame scripts are incoming according to the devs. Yeah. Hey, they started working on the pipe. Cool. Guys, how far are we in? Oh, 10 hours in. I want to play more, but I'm getting tired. To be fair, you started early. Yeah. Toothpick time? I don't think that's smart. No, so tomorrow we got crew 8, late at night. It's 11:16. So tomorrow's gonna be a long stream too. So I'm gonna... Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna pack it in a little bit earlier. I want to keep playing, but it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna get this thing done, right? And then we gotta do drainage and stuff over here. I gotta do drainage and plumbing for the refinery over here. And I'll future-proof the drainage and plumbing for Hubarki here. Like, we'll put switches in and stuff and let it go over here if it needs to. I'm making a mental note. Making a mental note over here. How many people are here? There's a good amount. Enough to work in that the oil field. They just need power and... Or I could just bus people in from St. Petersburg, but I think it might be time to establish our big metropolitan center right here. This is where I want the big part of the city to be, right here. Between Raviolinsk and Hubarki. We played a lot today, dudes. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for the night, dude, just because it's a long stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a big one tomorrow, too. So, don't worry. We got more of this coming tomorrow, but I'm gonna pack it in a little bit early tonight, and I'm gonna go chill for a little bit. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow. Good night. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed it. I want to play more, but we should probably stop. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.